swallowing food. Yeah. Hi! Hey, let the music not stop. There we go. Fucking hell. Oops. I guess I clicked song back instead of start. That was weird. Hi! Hi everyone, how you all doing? Hello Wicked, hello Darby, hello Panko, hello Raph, hello Jumpy, hello Moon, hello Jude, hello Lemon, hello Wax, hello Luck Me Nuts, and hello Fake! Rona gave me a chocolate bar. Well, one of the mini ones, so I ate it. Hello. How you all doing? Hi, Jude. Oh, come on. What doing? The brain fog has been real. Today it's been really awful. I haven't been able to focus on anything. Just feels like someone's put like a really murky filter over my brain. So again, it's not a heat wave, but the entire week it's hot. Yeah, I think Kuda said the same actually. How are you all doing? Feeling any better? I don't know. I don't feel worse. But I wouldn't go so far as say like I woke up feeling like more like shit than I did yesterday. So I'm just like, But like the whole day has just been very foggy, which could also just be like my chronic conditions also jumping in. Maybe they felt lonely. Sure, quick recovery, Faye. Thank you. Back to work today, so trying to figure out what the fuck happened while I was gone. Oh god. That's something I do not miss. Right, but I feel like I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. How's the sickness, Faye? I measured my temperature like an hour ago and it was like, okay. Warmer than my normal, but like okay enough. I usually have my temperature peak between now and the next hour. So like I'll take my temperature then and then we'll kind of see where we're at. Hi, Lemon.
Michael, don't leave me here, Michael. Michael.
Michael! Hi, Wine. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the 16 months. What the fuck? It's crazy. We do have an hour or so before it peaks. Yeah, usually. What the fuck? Welcome in. Hi, Cactus. Welcome in. How you doing? It's a whiny rain nut. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. I hope you're all doing good and it's not too hot and it hasn't been too stressful of a work day. Though the sun has decided to shine into my eyeballs, which could be better. It could be so much better.
Hi, Vsauce Michael here. I am here to pick up my wine. Have you seen him?
What? He's a drunkard, I knew it! Thank you for the 200 biddies. Run Wine, Michael Vsauce is looking for you. I just had some chips for the first time in months, so tasty. What flavor did you have? Yeah, chips or fries? Like potato chips or like the fries? Chips, still tip. I feel like we're just making a weird song. It sounds good. You're a bit sleepy. I'm not scared, fair. Honestly, I've never had dill potato chips. They sound really good. Ready for potato fry? Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Hi, Tayo. Welcome in. How you doing, kitty? Not grumpy, but I shouldn't complain, really. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'll give you the biggest hug in the world. Big, big hugs. Fun fact, polar bears are nearly invisible to infrared cameras. Didn't know that. Hi, bear. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Lux. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. How you doing? Quite a common chips, crisps among Swedes, but we do like having dill in a lot of things. Dill's delicious. I keep only brushing my teeth once a day because I get so distracted by editing and stuff. Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood. Do you enjoy editing? Or is it just like a kind of thing? An annoying thing. What's our topic for today? We haven't... Well, today we're going to be playing Tomodachi Life, maybe. YAP-wise, I feel like I just woke up, even though I've been awake for ages. Well, you know, the top... We don't have tracks. We go wherever it goes, you know? Doing great. How are you doing, cutie? I am sick and feel awful. Well, not awful, but kind of but I'm glad that you're doing good, though. It's engaging. It is engaging. I get that. Don't forget too many times, unless you've got really good insurance for teeth. Dill is amazing. I need more dill-flavored stuff. It feels like work, but it doesn't hurt and it's easy to get stuck on for hours. I get that, yep. I'm gonna start talking about that topic again. Only if it naturally goes there. Yeah. I'm quite fortunate, I think, that my teeth are just really strong and my genetics are kind of good in that sense. Like, as I was a kid, I wasn't really allowed to brush my teeth sometimes. And by sometimes, quite often, because it was expensive. And my dad was like, he wants to spend money on himself to brush his teeth and stuff. But I've never had issues with my teeth. My dad wasn't a good person. I'm very lucky in the sense that my teeth are really strong and my saliva helps protect my teeth, you know, instead of like being detrimental, but I still try and remember to brush my teeth at least once. Because, yeah, but, yeah. I noticed what you mentioned before. My apologies. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling grumpy. I hope you feel better soon, Panko. Just grow it and add it to everything. Oh yeah, true. Can we talk about how cute the icky vid you posted was? I can share it. Hang on. Let me just, I think it's this one. What does it look like? Does anyone remember the date? Ah, it's this one. I'm glad the topic is behind us. Ha ha ha.
Do you like your bone?
Should be okay if it's just every evening very thoroughly. And I use mouthwash too.
Do you like your bone?
Iggy's so cute.
Sit. Good boy. High five. Good boy. You wanna speak? Speak. Holy shit.
Sometimes he scares me. He's such a silly little goob. So yes, my dad spent $70 fixing one of his teeth and immediately broke it on a watermelon seed. At dinner on the same day, 10 out of 10 would take my dad to the dentist again. Oh my god, that's awful. I'm a good boy too. Faye, right? Yes. Is that the bone of the last person he got put in the cage? No. It's a dental bone thing. Barks. Bow, bow. Thank you for the hype train, you sweet beans. Some bad feeling. Yeah. I cannot imagine breaking a tooth on a watermelon seed, especially if it's like a repair. That look on Iggy's face when the bone fell. Yeah, just held it. He was so offended by his inability to grasp the bone. This is why I'm bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that is what wine looks like right now. Ah, yes, grasp the bone. Although root canal or what it's called is different. That stuff lasts well. Yeah. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you need to eat right now? Okay, well, I hope you had a wonderful day. It's Monday, so it's Monday, so we're doing Tomodachi Life, but yeah. Hi, Shug. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Nils. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you've had a good day, Luna. Fuck, it's okay. It happens. It's fine. Don't worry. It's just 80 this year, so maybe that's just how teeth or bones are at his age. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah. I hope you're both doing good. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, wow. But yeah. I hope you have had a good day and that you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow, even though it's really early. I mean, the time you have to get up. I still hope you have an amazing day. Dude, I was gonna steal that to give to Luna. Luna doesn't need it. Luna is going to bed. Because, Luna needs to get up at 3 a.m. Night. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. It was good to see you. I'm proud of you for trying to get some, like, enough sleep. It's always hard when you have to get up at 3. Ugh, that's awful. I do not envy you. Jude needs it. He needs to figure out what went wrong at work while he was on holiday. I love the cute Faye dance you uploaded to YouTube. I've added quite a few. They're very fun to edit. I'm glad you liked it. I should probably make a playlist of them, to be honest. I just keep forgetting. I hope it, I don't know, helps you in some way. Or it's just fun and enjoyable. Yeah. I'm still sick, but it's okay. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. How you doing? Sis, yeah, what's up? What's up? What happened? Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. What have you broke now? I know. I was about to make hot tea, but then I realized I ran out of gas. Do you need me to pay you a week? Like, do you need me to pay you early? And I ran out to buy one, and they ran out of gas. I guess you were destined to not have tea today. I guess tea was just not on your cards today. I would bring you tea if I could. Money can't pay, gas shortage, sis. Yeah. Yeah, I can't fix that. I'm sorry. I guess you'll have to give up on the tea for now. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh no. But I wanted tea. I know, but if there's no gas, there's no gas. Can you go, do you know anyone you can make tea at? Electric kettle? I don't know what his living situation. Well, I mean, I know some of it. Maybe he means gas for electricity? Or some shit? I don't know. I figure they will develop some biogas collection system at some point. I hope so. Problem is, it has to be affordable. I don't trust electric kettles in Indonesia. Why? You scared there's going to be something's going to jump out at you? Last time I bought an electric stove, it burned. I have never had that happen. You probably bought, like, the cheapest thing imaginable. Huh? That's fucking crazy. Go primitive and build a fire. I do not trust Akko to be able to boil water, like, correctly to not make himself sick. No offense, Akko. Could do a cold brew. So the rule of thumb when using a water boiler is always have water in it. If you accidentally start up, it will not cause any issues. Okay, so... yeah, did you accidentally turn it on when it had no water in it? That's the only way I can imagine that... Yeah, like, I always keep water in ours. Like, ours has water in all the time. And if the water's been there, I don't know, longer than I like, then I just, you know, chuck it down the sink and then put more water in for the next boil. I'll just order one online and know I turned it on when I was boiling water. Yeah, but the thing is, I just, you know when I asked you if you're using your thermometer correctly, and you were absolutely adamant that you were, and then you went to the doctor the next day and they said that you were using it wrong. Is this another one of those scenarios where you forgot to put water in the kettle and it caught fire? I'm not like trying to be a bitch or anything. It's a genuine question. Chat, don't trust Akko of electronics. No. I told him to use an ear one, and he told me that his internal body temperature was 26, and I was like, there is no fucking way your internal body temperature is 26. There is no fucking way. You would be dead. And I was like, are you doing it correctly? I detailed how to do it. He says, that's what I'm doing. And then lo and behold, he went to the doctor and the doctor's like, you're a fucking idiot. You did it wrong. I wish the in-laws would just leave the damn kettle plugged in. They're definitely afraid of it turning on by itself. What do they think? They have a fucking tea-hungry British poltergeist? Like, what the fuck? The only problem I have is ours is so old now, we've had it for a while, that the lid kind of just pops up mid-boil on its own sometimes, and then it just keeps boiling because it doesn't detect, like, the pressure and shit. But we just keep an eye on it, and like, I smack the lid back down. Or I just stop it when I see it boiling. But that's because ours is old and I'm too stingy to buy a new one. Yeah, the wrong thermometer. That's true. Maybe he told me he was using an electric one, though. But yeah. But yeah, I recommend, I don't know, man, like, I'm gonna go get tea in KFC. Man, I wish I could just get tea in KFC. Man, it's like that scene in House MD where he asked someone to take his own pulse for 5 seconds. He got 26. House said, okay, you either suck at math or you're gonna die in about 3 seconds. Wait 3 seconds. You suck at math. That's brilliant. Oh, we had that before. You'll need to get a new one at some point. Yeah, like, it doesn't always do it. It's very intermittent. Like, it doesn't happen often. And it's been doing this intermittently for probably 1 to 2 years. But it's not every time, and it isn't that often. So, it's fine. We'll probably get a new one after we move. Or something. I know. It is kind of therapeutic to just go boom to put the lid back down. Sorry, it looked like I just smacked the shit out of myself. I mean, I technically did. I'm so confused. He's from Indonesia. Do I dare walk 1 kilometer to get gas? I can't answer that for you. Yeah. But you can. Have you seen those raid rooms? I have. They look really funny, but they're really expensive. Yeah, you've got to walk back with it. I reckon maybe just wait it. I don't know, wait a day before and then go to the usual one. I'm sorry. Our cultures are so different that sometimes I have to, like, actually have, like, a think about your situation. You'd be surprised by how many kilometers I walk on my daily walks. Fantastic response. Beautiful. I'm so proud of you. But, no, I totally get wanting tea. Genet electrical installation standards for Indonesia, and I think they updated it relatively recently, meaning it could be old installation problem. Oh, you got the same problem as me, maybe. Now, I believe it, but walking with heavy liquids isn't fun. He's kind of a walking tank sometimes. Dumb as nails. But, you know, if I needed... If I had to think about one person who could probably do a kilometer walk with a ton of gasoline, it would be Akko. Yeah, like Akko's basically just like a tank. Dumb as fuck, but like pretty sturdy in the sense of like he'll carry something for you. You know? Like, just now this evening I walked 4 kilometers in total for cat food. Fair. The culture is like comparing a bottle of ketchup to a bottle of mustard. Okay, but which one do you prefer? Fat finger? No, it's fine. I just find it really funny when you have people fat finger the enter button, because then we can do this. There you go. Where's the? Hang on. I'm trying to do the meme that we always do. I'm trying to find the prayer hands. I can't find them. Fuck. Which section would it be in? Here? Eh? Hello? Prayer. Oh, I found the hands. I found the hands. There we go. Bam. There you go. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you for the lurkies, Onyx. Have a wonderful time doing whatever you're doing. I only said turned because fucking I read your message. Nah, dude. Nah, I prefer ketchup. I like both. Took you too long. Not funny anymore. I tried. Man. I just put the tank in my bag. Like my backpack. Why would I carry it by hand? The idea of you putting gasoline in your fucking backpack is very strange to me. But yeah, culture's different. What the fuck? For Sweden, for instance, electrical standards before like 70s or the Wild West. Yeah. I obviously failed. Hey, I tried my best. What the fuck? What the fuck? How rude. Size of my gas tank is the size of a football. It weighs like 3 kilograms. Okay, but is it like sealed? No, credit. Like those green tanks. Arco, I say this in the most loving way possible. I have never had to walk to get gas. I have never carried gas in anything before. Jerry can? You mean the red thing that in movies? The little red thing in movies? I just eat beans and then I can get Yeah, it's not a thing here, Akko. Propane tanks. Aren't those the big things? Isn't a propane tank like a fucking long thing? They exist, but for very specific uses. I've only ever seen them in movies. I guess in camping, yeah. Tiny one. And even when we went camping, we used just normal electricity from the campsite. Yeah, we don't need them for just living. So that's why I'm like, I could really be living in the fucking dark ages. Jesus Christ. Like the closest to your situation. Wine, do you also live in like a third world country? I say this very lovingly. Like I say this very loving. Well, okay, but I don't. So you have to just understand. I'm trying my best to understand your like how you guys do it, because to me it sounds fucking absurd. You're the only one who lived in I never lived in Birmingham. I've been there once. Like, even when I was poor, you pay your electricity bill and it's done. I'm not from London. What the fuck? I've never had to go get it. Ever. Even, like, the poor people in the UK, they go to a meter, put money in, and then they have electricity. Like, it's not a thing. Even when my granddad took us camping, we used electricity. We never used gas. I'm gonna just take a picture of my gas. Do not send us a picture of your ass. Well, joke's on you. The poor people here use induction stoves. I use a proper stove. How do you make campfire marshmallows? With a fire? You know, the whole campfire thing. You just utilize thermodynamics. You don't need fuel. No, we just put some fucking wood down, use something that ignites faster than the wood, uses a lighter, and then fucking Bob's your uncle for fucking fire. We don't throw petrol on it. Like, if you're making a campfire and you're throwing fucking gas on it, you're asking for an explosion. It's optional. You set the fire for fun, not for necessity. Yeah, I never said we put gasoline on fire. Okay, but we're talking about gasoline. And also, I don't need fire roasted marshmallows. Hello, Iggy. He just wanted some tea. I'm not that incompetent. I actually have one of those small propane stoves. Have to pay off the refrigerator before we can get a stove, so I use that for cooking. Oh yeah, they're like 10 times the size and were used before breakers. You sent your gas canister? Oh my god. The thing I'm looking at right now is some Project Zomboid shit. I'm sorry, the photo of your gas situation is some Project Zomboid shit. Holy crap. There's just moments like this where I'm like, you know, I don't have it that bad. Ow. I see, I know quite a few places still have old fuses and they're not that bad if the electrical quality is good and you don't overconsume them. Often, sorry. The step up from the handheld one I was talking about. But in general, it's way better with the breakers for so many reasons. Okay, gotta get the gas home in some way, true. Although most places with proper infrastructure have pipes for that. The issue isn't the fuses themselves, it's a lack of standards when they were commonplace. Hop on a boat and I'll brew one for you. Okay, bye, Akko. Sis told me not to go with strangers, true. So there was some real crazy types of cables. Technically, anything that has a low resistivity can be used to lead electricity. My god, the fuck you mean? This is normal living conditions in Indonesia, okay? I don't dispute that. But what the fuck? Some people in the UK use gas burners like that, but normally that's because the landlords do illegal shit and it's all they got. Yeah. No tea for you then. Oh well, I'll brew a nice cup of English breakfast tea with milk and 2 cubes of sugar for myself then. What a shame I gotta enjoy this cup alone. Slurps. Only get in random vans if they prove they have the free candy. Why sick? Why not healthy? My body decided that it's angry. Hi, Doc. How was the rest of your stream? Happy to see you, Bean. At least I have affordable food. True. When you see the food prices for Indians and compare it to Sweden, convenience comes with a price. Because sick is sometimes stronger than healthy. No. Real talk, chat. Should I go to work in the office tomorrow? Maybe. You missed something you'll see probably. Oh. Do we not have a home anymore? Is it gone? Hi, AJ. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know. If you need to go to work in the office, I guess you should go work in the office. I don't know. I feel like asking Twitch chat whether you should do your job that pays your bills is a strange choice. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that. Only if required, otherwise down with pants. No, it's just my boss is in the office tomorrow. It's voluntary basis if I want to work from home or office. Oh, then home always for me. I would always choose home. Fuck that. Unless you have a crush on your boss, then, you know. Well, she's nice to me, but she's married. Then home. I'm glad that someone is nice to you. But yeah, if you think you can get the work done from home, then I would do home. No, Jude, no, down, down. Oh, that's a good question. Will going to the office get you a promotion? I never think about that. In all seriousness, though, don't date where you work. That is honestly very good advice. Option 2, get him involved. The goalie. Yeah, maybe I don't know where I'm going with this. No, but free lunch and probably dinner. Oh. You see, free food is honestly pretty good. Yeah, I'll go to the office for free food. Yeah, free food office, go. You do not turn down free food. Good free food? You are getting your ass into that office yesterday, yeah. Hi, Dexter. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Disco. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm taking your damn place, and I'm going for you. Last time I had burritos and sushi the previous... What? Get your ass into the office. Now. Thank you for the head pat. I'm doing okay. You? You know? Still sick. Alive, I guess. Hi, Rag. Welcome in. How you doing? Spend the night. Get free bed too. It's better than yesterday? I don't know. Doesn't feel better. Mexican and Japanese in the same day. I need this job. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it should be fine. No rent, free food. You can't stop me. You do all of the overtime. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Rag. Might need to ask Critter for a cheese toasty at some point. I've been doing things very slowly. What are you wanting? Potentially a cheese toasty? Wow. I heard the way you probably shouted that. I haven't had food before stream. She said no. Didn't you offer me ice cream? Because I know for certain you didn't offer me actual food. Ice cream counts. I also asked if food... You did not ask me if I wanted food after. I don't even know what the fuck you would have offered me. You asked me about ice cream, and I said, I already had ice cream today. Hi, Wasasia. Welcome in. How you doing? I'll take your word for it. You have an ice cream and a warm hammer? No, we didn't offer the second one. But it's 3 flavors. It's basically a meal. Yep. I live with this person. No, the ice cream is not a meal. If you let it melt, it's soup, I guess. Hi, Blackjaw. Come in. How you doing? Is that a dairy ice cream? What do you mean? Of course it's a dairy ice cream. And of course I bought it. So Critter isn't sabotaging me at all. I'm sabotaging myself and I enjoy it. Sippy time. Thank you. I don't want water-based. It tastes like ass. If I wanted sadness, I would choose something else. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. How about you? I'm still sick, but it's okay. What do you mean hiking fit? Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. How you doing? Why do you know what ass tastes like? I know what ass smells like, and technically smelling is quite closely linked to tasting. What about yogurt? Ice cream is just chilled yogurt. Isn't that frozen yogurt? Clearly wasn't my ass. Well, no, Iggy licked your ass and told me. W? Oh. He was just resting on the bed and Iggy jumped up and wanted to say hi and gave his butt cheek a little lick. And both of us were like, oi! Look, Iggy saw skin and was quite happy to take advantage of it. Milk with breakfast cereal counts as food, right? So ice cream is definitely food. Well, there's nothing solid in the ice cream, so it doesn't stay in the belly very long. If you have enough, is a meal, but that's because yogurt is fatty instead of sugary, so it'll last you much longer than ice cream. Okay, so all ice cream is dairy-based. If it's water or fruit, it's sorbet. Yeah, the fruit water is sorbet. It's okay. I just, you know, the sorbet is often, like, more expensive than this cheap... Well, I think anything is more expensive than this cheap 2.5 litre tub of ice cream. But, you know... I have to be in the mood for sorbet, and sorbet's just kind of like, you know? I think it is on the move because I'm hearing rumbling. What now? Well, I'm glad it didn't crash VTube Studio. I'm sorry to whoever redeemed Chibi. You did it at the same time. Like, you did it at the same time. It was not targeted. You just happened to both click at the same time. It wasn't deliberate. But it does happen. Put some cereal on top of the ice cream as a crunchy topping. But I can't. Then I can't have the ice cream. But then I can't have the ice cream. Honestly, I was half expecting, like, with how shit some things are, I was gonna be like, what if it crashes? Is there no good gluten-free cereal? Yeah, if you want to pay, like, 15 euros a kilogram, sure. Turns out Faye's is sick. Face fever is from how hard her body is fighting off the lactose. I fucking wish. I fucking wish. Fat-free yogurt has a lot of protein with ice cream, which ice cream still doesn't have. Who the fuck be going out here and spending extra on fat-free yogurt? Nah. I'm too poor. Is Faye the lactose in this situation? I'm gonna lactose my foot up your ass. I don't even know why I said that. You didn't even say anything. Thanks, but you don't have to do that. I got enough points to redeem another one. The $3 1 kilogram Turkish yogurt. Whoa, Faye, no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want any Faye in my coffee. Why not? I'm not going to finish this. I'm not going to say what my brain told me to say for once. I'm going to keep that internal. I was saying my local supermarket basically only sells fat-free yogurt. It sucks. Oh, that's tragic. Faye does lactose. No wonder she's so small. I do lactose. I did show you my lactose. I'll be your bad influence. There's a type of ice cream that's made from sauerkraut. I will fucking ban you. That's cap, as the younger generations say. Look, if you're lactose, you have bigger problems than shits after yogurt. True. Apparently it's made by Dutch folk. Dutch folk are fucking psychopaths. Lactose free is even worse a joke, yeah. How do you, what's the opposite of, so it's like I lactose, but I'm free of lacking toes. So does that mean I have toes? Do I just go all the way around and then suddenly have toes? It's a conundrum. I forgot how big they are. Ba-da-ba-ba. Dutch is just drunk German, so checks out. You'd have to be drunk to do sauerkraut ice cream. Oh my god, I look like I'm about to steal everything you own. Doesn't your 2.0 lactose? Look, I will draw fucking toes if I have to. You, what the fuck? You, what the fuck, what? I didn't do anything this time. You did that. No, never mind. It was Cecile that did that. Oh, never mind. He's catching up on chat. Never mind, never mind. Sauerkraut is disgusting as ice cream? Nah, bro. I'd rather... Nah. Just nah. Nah. I have tried eating sauerkraut twice. And both times I put it in my mouth and was like, no. Nope. I draw the line at kraut salad. I try sauerkraut ice cream. I love sauerkraut. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know how it would differ. If you like toes, but you're free of lacking toes, that might mean you have toes on only one foot. Eh? A bit too sour for my taste. Yeah, it's fair. Sounds like you're not the right kraut for it. But I'm giving a peer pressure. For every time you get someone ask for it, just commit to draw one less toe. You'll be drawing 0 by the end of the week. True. Apparently there are places in Poland which sell, hold the vomit, these flavors of ice cream. Garlic, balsamic vinegar, mayo, gorgonzola, and fucking mushroom. Why? How are they not out of business? She got one of my jokes. I did. I delete them from the person who asked. I steal your toes. I Thanos snap your toes. Yeah. That's what happens. For real, for real. But seriously, sauerkraut ice cream sounds fucking vile. Ugh. If you sell something so vile it makes you question why it exists, someone will buy it. Yeah, but that won't keep you in business. They have to sell normal things alongside. Otherwise, there's no way otherwise that business is probably a front for something else. There, I said it. Do you think there's like a country that sauerkraut would be illegal in? Eating 100 sauerkraut ice cream gone wrong. Hi, Zachary's. Welcome in. How you doing? Now that's a video. Fair. Fair. Have you ever heard of the sourdough cocktail? No. Oh. There was that ice cream with the world's spiciest pepper in it. You had to sign a disclaimer and liability waiver to try it, of course. I'd assume they sell more than just garlic flavored ice cream. What if they don't? Faye, I got a story. I missed my butt. No! So after all this, you didn't even make it home? Where are you? You still in the country? No, I got home after being scolded like hell. You know what? That's fair. Did you walk home? How bad did you fuck up? Fake what? Look, Fake doesn't understand. Don't worry, he's British. He can't hurt you. Is illegal in? Don't know. Should be illegal in? Oh, so true. How many stops late did you realize? There's a place in Canada that serves a shot of whiskey with an with an amputated human toe in it. And you need to drink the shot, touch the toe with your lips, and avoiding swallowing it is the least of my problems. Is it the same toe? Do they just not use the same fucking toe? That's why you're not allowed to swallow it. Who the fuck is even gonna... It's the same toe! They've gone through multiple. Guess why? Oh boy. Oh boy, I wonder why. Ah! My parents had to pick me up, hence I got scolded. Ah, well, I'm glad you still got home. I thought you meant you didn't get off at the right stop. If you're on the main line, you can stay on buses or trains a long time. I bet some would even get you out of the country. I think... No, I could be wrong, but I think Zachary's lives in Southeast Asia. I think if his train took him out of the country, it would have to go through the fucking ocean. Depending on where he's from. Float off into the Pacific. So I think he's still in the same country. Probably. Ocean bus. No. Yeah. Running swallowing is the easiest part. The second anything touches my mouth, the only way anything is going is out. Yep. Zach waking up halfway underwater, confused as to where the buses stop. Well, he managed to get home eventually. For how much money would you... I wouldn't. There is no amount of money that would make me do that. Nope. I get enough thrill out of trying to convince my body it can consume ice cream. That's the only thrill I need in life. 2 years of therapy. Should I calculate that? Yeah, I finished it last night. They've gone through 8! Where are they getting these toes? I'm gonna need therapy after this. The morgue, maybe? Donations? Ugh. Oh my god. Are they donated, or does the person that accidentally swallows it have to repay it? You swallowed the disgusting toe. Give me yours. Thank you. Canada sounds super brutal right now. You are likely thinking of the legendary soda cocktail. Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about. It's vile. The famous drink served at the Downtown Hotel Sourdough Saloon in Dawson City, Yukon, Canada. It consists of a shot of whiskey or your liquor of choice, garnished with an amputated, mummified human toe. The tradition started in 1973, honoring a Prohibition-era bootlegger who had to amputate his frostbitten toe and stored it in a jar of alcohol. Alcohol's not that good. It's not that good. Sorry, it's not. Hi, one guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Which toe, though? It doesn't matter. Doesn't change anything. Do I get to know who swallowed my toe? Ugh. Swallow our toe? We can solve this. No. It was a $500 fine if you swallowed it, which they updated after someone did it on purpose to jail. That person needs to go to jail. A fine doesn't cut it. That man's a psychopath. He needs to go to jail. I'm doing all right. How's the fate? I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing all right. It changes the flavor. If your toe consistency changes the flavor, you probably should make sure you don't have like fungus. Sorry. I was going to say $500 is probably worth less than a toe. So if you were really in the market, then it's not a bad price for drinking nibbles. British people used to grind mummies and consume them as aphrodisiacs. Yeah, we're also psychopaths, but we don't do it anymore. We ran out of mummies. I say you guys. Canadians are still doing this shit. They're still fucking primal. They forgot we're in the whatever fucking century we're in. Ugh. The original toe used in 1973 was the big toe belonging to a 1920s rum runner named Louis Lucan, which had been chopped off with an axe to prevent gangrene after it froze solid in a blizzard. Okay, but we could just put the toe in the bin. We don't need to put it in a drink and have silly drinking games with it. Like, keep Keep the body parts out of your drinks and food. Thank you. You fucking savages. Just notice Chris and insult. Is it? So not using that anymore. Oh, you don't like a little funk in your drink? Absolutely not. Interesting taste. Who am I to judge? Also commonly used in paint. Mummy dust? Canadians. Canadians are mostly Brits who spec'd in lumberjack class. I don't care. You're not Brits anymore. Shut the fuck up. We did enough shit. You can't blame this one on us. Sure, we threw you over there, but like, after you guys wanted, like, did the whole independence thing, that's not our problem. Whatever you do with your toes, that's Canadian, not British. I'm not taking responsibility for that shit. Nah, we've done enough. We've got our own problems. These the grinds in a lot of things. It's a very useful thing. Why waste a good mummy toe? Am I right? No. No. So to have a good excuse to eat my toe, I need to find a blizzard. I'm sorry. What? Mummy Brown was super popular. What? Mummy Dusts was previously used in paints and other things. Not more though. Well, not on the public market. I suppose it's probably healthier than lead. Yeah, we have lead now. Well, we had lead for a hot minute. That was great. This was also the case with arsenic dyes until people noticed their curtains were poison. Yeah, and the Queen Victoria, the chunky one, kept putting the white makeup on her face to cover up the blemishes where her lead makeup was eating through her skin. So she had to use more, which obviously poisoned her more. Yeah. If it takes... No, I do not. Independence that we got by asking nicely for. Yeah, you're just like, can we have this? We'll sell toes. I bet. They talked about... You guys talked about putting toes in alcohol and England was like, nah! It's not, but it's funny in my head. We were like, nah. Yeah, that's my headcanon now. Christ. Most people didn't notice. There were people actively fighting back against overreach when laws changed. Yeah, I mean, we're not smart. Well, back to the organic option. Mummies. We've run out. We need to make some more. So they think Napoleon died? Really? I didn't know that. Was it the makeup or the curtains? Wait, that sounds horrid. Oh. Was that the one that then replaced it with chalk? Think so, yeah. I just pictured a Brit asking their man for some dust. Mummy, can we please have some dust? Oh, mom. Sorry, I thought you said man. I was like, huh? And I had to read it again. Mummy, can I play? Wait. Mother, can I please have some more? Please, sir, can I have some more? Please? Please? Gave up on Warframe. Now my new account won't even connect, so yeah. Oh my god, you're free. Still better than the time they were using radium in the paint. Oh, yeah, the radium girls, right? Yeah. It's a rough time. We've done many kind of horrible things, to be honest. You guys can't put poison in your clothes. Fuck you. Curtains and bed sheets that were dyed with green arsenic dyes. Yep. But Mom, the ground-out corpses taste so yum-maliciously. Yum-maliciously. I'm gonna yoink that one. Yoink. I'm free, she says. Yeah, just find something else to get lost in, like Power World or something. Same happened after we discovered the radiation-based ailments. People didn't want to give up on their radium. Sorry. Used in blankets because it's warming. Ah, yes, I'm being warmed by the shit in my blankie. Oh, it's bad for me, you say? But I want my tootsies to be nice and warm. How dare you? I'm being oppressed. We're so fucking dumb, man. We're so dumb. The fact that we're still surviving right now is fucking wild. Oh, actually, they went into the exclusion zone. Because I obviously, like, radiation is, like, super interesting to me. They went into the exclusion zone, and there's, like, the frogs, the green tree frogs, they're not green anymore. They're black. Because apparently... no, not execution zone. Exclusion zone. Yeah. Chernobyl. The gate. No, not gate. Okay, whatever. Radioactive quackery was a crazy time in history. Yeah. So they turned frogs gay. No, what? Not. Huh? No, the frogs are not green anymore. They're black. Because having high melanin in their skin helps reflect and protect them against radiation. I have heard about the radiation-eating fungus. That's terrifying. I don't know how I should feel about that. And the wolves are actually, like, becoming immune to cancer. So that's cool. I mean, the frogs could be gay. I didn't ever go there and be like, hi, Mr. Frog, can you tell me your sexual orientation? And the frog just goes, ha, gay. I don't know why that was my impression of a frog, but yeah. Fungus are very terrifying. Fungi. Radiation is bad, but there are way worse things. Yes, that's great. If we can figure out a way to get them to eat more radiation. Well, yes, but fungus is kind of a huge problem right now because we only have one method of antifungal medicine. And the fungi are kind of becoming immune to it because we use the same fungicide that we use in our body, like that uses the same mechanism in our body that we use on our plants and our crops. Let's cut it off, right? What are you talking about? No. No, the method that antifungal drugs work to prevent you from perishing. Now, delicious on my pizza and steaks. True. So we need massive exposure to radiation to become immune to cancer. Well, no, not us. We'd have to live there for a hot minute. And by a hot minute, I mean, I hate that emote, man. I've seen it jump on my head. I just want to punt Zenny into the stratosphere. Like our children's. I think I'm on opioid. You sound like you are. It's a big one, Zen. That's fucking crazy. Use fungi to fight fungi. I don't know if it would work. They kind of just, the mycelium just kind of goes and they become a different one. You know, it's kind of rough. But yeah, it's cool. We're already struggling against some type of fungus, let alone super fungus. Well, we don't have multiple resistant fungi because right now we don't have more than one method. And the problem is, like, obviously, the one method that we use on our crops is also the same mechanism that we use to get it out of our body as well. So we need to develop a secondary mechanism so that they can become resistant to one but not the other. And that's the cool science thing for the greater good. Oh no, I see that. I don't even know what it's to. But yeah. Maria Skłodowska Curie named radium and polonium, right? Yeah! Radium comes from rad, old Polish word for happy, because she was so happy to have discovered something great. Polonium name is obvious. The scientist that I always have the most fondness for, and I always say inspired me, was Marie Curie. Mycelium is used in medicine, no? Or mycelium is the neural structure inside fungi, I think, isn't it? Penicillin is mold based, which is a fungus. Yeah. We're already you'll die, but you might eventually be related to people who survive it. Yippee! For the greater good, am I right? For the greater good, the greater good. Radium was named after its radioactivity. It's alright. Don't do it, guys. Has environments they can't thrive in. Yeah. I said, that too. Created 17 hours ago. Interesting. Yeah, we're talking about Marie Curie. She's one of the scientists that I actually have a ton of respect for and stuff. Hi, Claude. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I'm wondering. I kind of recognize the name. I think they might have come from Twitter. Hang on, let me check. I had some bot follow me on Twitter. Let's see. Where's it gone? It was a bit ago. But I think they're one of the people that followed me on Blue Sky, actually. Maybe? Just most likely a bot. Maria SC, the goat of elements, lived in a disgustingly irradiated apartment just to find more radioactive elements. Yeah. One of the few Polish people who is actually interesting. We have quite a few wonderful Polish people who are really interesting in the community. Where can I go lick the yummy mold? Well, if you live in a house that has high humidity, you just gotta wait for that bad boy to grow and then you can... No, don't do that. Black mold is very, very bad for your health. You buzz trying too hard. Yes. She won 2 Nobel Prizes. Yeah. You know what's crazy? She had 2 daughters. One also died from radiation cancer and the other lived to 102 and passed in 2007. Oh, shit. I didn't know. I am also Polish. Well, add that. We got another one to the list of cool Polish people in the community. Checked again, and you were right. I was lied to in school, although it was supposedly mentioned in her letters. Ah, yes, the letters of an irradiated being. And another one to the tally. We have to be nearing double digits now. Like, we have to be nearing double digits of polls in the community at this point. I am no. Polish people. But I struggle to remember who was Polish and who was Polish adjacent, because I know one person was Polish adjacent. Okay, cool. Mycelium is not the same as fungi. Mycelium is a root-like structure, which is like a limb of the fungus that is used with their funky long-distance communication. Yeah. Yeah, like it's like the closest equivalent of like our like nervous system and shit. That one, unsurprisingly, didn't go into science. Yeah, I mean, I understand. With how many polls there are, it could be a Dovey, what the fuck? Are you collecting polls for like Pokemons? I'm not actively collecting polls. I mean, you've forgotten a couple. Luna, for example, is Polish. Like, Luna's Polish. You forget Luna every time. There's 2 more, but I don't remember their names. They don't come by terribly often. I think we have 2 more. I'm unused to the existence of Polish women. Fair enough. You know what? That's fair. So both might be true. However, main reason for radium is Latin word radius. So games are misusing the word a lot. Are you surprised? Yeah, almost exactly like that. Yeah. It looks like it. The wiki has a lot of fancy words in it, but it seems to be saying it's not the full thing. Especially women on the internet. That looks like a quote. my face when I'm trying to be discreet as fuck, but I'm actually smacking you in the face with a fucking brick. So yeah, Luna, Jumpy, Vasasio, Dory, kind of me and Rack. There's another couple, but I just don't fucking remember. Like they're beans that don't come by terribly often. It's not Baldier. It's someone. They come around as often as Baldier though. It's the roots with a fungus. It's like their nervous system root kind of structure. But yeah. We have a couple. We do have more than 2, which is pretty cool. I think, yeah. Basically, we have so many polls. Cars are not safe here. It's been a while. They only take the good ones. It's okay. It's okay. Our cars are fine. They go out and bring them back in. We end up with good cars because they bring them back to the hive. Like bees. Could I use in the good old 1964 trash talk from back in the day? From back in my day is kind of crazy. Is that why you don't drive? What would you have done if he said yes? What would your reaction have been if he just put yes? That fair. That's fair. We do have quite a diverse community at this point. It's nice. Like we have it was kind of so sweet to see Cosmic be so excited about other Portuguese people in the community. Because we have, yeah, he was the only one for like the longest time. And now we have him, Pinku, and Moon. But Credit does drive. He drives very crazy. So true. There was a wild Volkswagen ad that made that joke. What, really? Portuguese? Where's that man? I require him to give me my gold back. What? No, the only one Portuguese. I want to mention that he's doxing himself because I know whose car is in my garage. My garage right now. Goose! The Portuguese from Portugal stole our gold, Brazil, and we're still waiting until they give it back. Ah. You should have held on to it better. Portuguese, just like Portuguese. And Porto-shoop. Well, they had guns, didn't they? God damn it. Portuguese? Hi, Pink! Hi! How you doing? Yeah, it's the same. We have like 3 Portuguese people in the community now. We're like slowly... And like the oldest well, I say oldest as in the person that's been in the community the longest. He's one of the youngest people. Oh, you are one of them. Yeah. I said we have Cosmic, and he was so excited to find out that we have at least 2 others. Like, he genuinely got so excited. He's been here for like nearly 3 years. And like last week he found out that there's more in the community now, and he's just so happy. It was so wholesome. Like, genuinely incredibly wholesome. Stop harassing my Portuguese friends, you little shit. Finders keep. But how are you doing, cutie? Welcome in. Stop! I don't speak Portuguese. We need all types of birds here, including geese. Speaking of, you guys will be excited to see my peri-peris. Oh, let's go! No Portuguese fail will feel left out. Shaking my head. No, my poor mod will have to fucking put it into Google. I did actually do some, like, for a series like 2 years ago. I learned Portuguese for like a stream, and I kept trying to say the word for bread, but apparently the way I was saying it was wrong enough for it to sound like I was saying dick. It was a good time. Why? I have questions. Why? Why is the word for bread and dick so similar? If you can send them to me in, DMs. God. Send me slurs in DMs is a fucking, it's a fucking statement, by the way. Mostly because it also means stick. Pa et pa. I see, that kind of makes sense. Still, I tried to teach someone the word for battery, and it also sounds like dick. Okay, so what I'm learning is if you can't speak Portuguese and you try your best to speak Portuguese, you will always end up pretty much saying dick. I'm learning. Hi, Illumu. Oh. Herzlich willkommen. Freue mich, dass du da bist. I still remember, I can't stop laughing. Faye says, hi! Fair. True. You need to pronounce the A deeper. I'm not, look, it's an A with a squiggle. I think it's like, or And in German, but I ain't typing that. Fair. I respect it. Suspicious word. Hi there. Yeah, we're talking about the wonderful Portuguese beans we have in chat. And then the Portuguese adjacent beans. And by adjacent, I mean Brazil. And that one frog sound. Faye, do you speak German? I live in Austria. I have to speak it. Yeah. No, Faye, it's more like, Are they related to guesses? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. At least I'm fairly sure that was welcome. Yeah. It's like, heartily welcome. I'm happy that you're here. We've come back to frogs. That was actually closer yet. Oh. I was just memeing. Ich kann nichts hören. Ja. Schade. Schade. There you go. The fingers at the end. Basic in German, you're on your own because I can't translate shit. You know, that's fair. It's fair. They respond and in German twice. It was cute. You missed it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're doing good. Also, welcome back, Moon. But yeah, Moon's one of the other Portuguese beans. Yes. I'm in Germany right now. It's an interesting experience. I don't know a single word. Well, sometimes they speak English, so it kind of works out. Portuguese people are the ancestors of geese. Proto-geese. Trust my knowledge. So when we have one in chat, it's a proto-goose. It's true. According to my granddad, all you need is ein Bier bitte. And mit Pommes ohne Mayonnaise. Yep. My granddad hates mayonnaise, apparently. He should be arrested. I'm a goose. You're the cutest goose. Damn it, you caught. Was that chips without? Owner is, well, my granddad says owner because he can't, like, do pronunciation. But it's owner, which is without mayonnaise. Most of them speak English from my experience, unless you get way off the beaten path. What if you are the beaten? Sorry. I'm not going to say what I was about to, or I might be arrested beside her granddad. Mayonnaise is fucking awesome. I'm going to put you in jail. I'm going to make small crimes. But I'm not going to be nice and cute like Smarties. I'm going to call it shithead. Shithead crimes. It's mid. It's fine. I mean, it isn't like... You know, it's not like God's bollocks. It's not the best sauce in the world. I just like it. It's not, you know... I'm not saying it's amazing. I'm just saying it's nice. There are so many better... Sure! There are so many better sauces, like burger sauce. I love burger sauce. But, like, hating mayonnaise is so weird to me because most sauces have a mayonnaise base. Oh, is that the word for is that the word for a laryngologist? A laryngologist for the ear, nose, and throat? It looks kind of similar to the word otorinolaryngologista. A doctor. It looks kind of similar to the word, and it's probably the laryngologist part. I'm unlucky, then I've only met maybe 3 people and none of them are German, but it is my first week. I hope you're having a good time though. I'm assuming that you're... I am assuming you're there on holiday? Wait, Pinker, are you still here? Pinker. Did I show Pinker that I finished the emote last night? It's been like over 12 hours. I forgot. There's... Okay, that one I'm not sure. I started working here. Oh, I see. It does get a little bit warm. I need credit to check that word before I try and pronounce it. Parallel beepy? Is that actually? If none of them are German, then they speak English and it's fine, right? No way? No. Oh. It means paving stone. It's a geometrical figure. Okay. Parallelepipedo. Think about it. I intentionally didn't spell it out. Bold of you to assume I'm thinking that much. Hi, Kani, welcome in. How you doing? Does it really mean paving stone? I trust it. Can you DM it to me, Critic? No think. Only vibe. Google in the Cambridge Dictionary as both saying paving stone. Are there specific words you would like to know the equivalent of in Portuguese? Excuse me. I don't know. I never really thought about it. Too much work. Okay, but too much work is a bit of a vibe. Let's be honest, it's a bit of a vibe. Also, sorry for the burp. But doing too much of that here will give Credit a heart attack. We shouldn't spam the chat with Portuguese words. So what we have written in the thing is like you can teach like talk a little bit in other languages, especially in the more like you're teaching me things kind of vibe, as long as it's not excessive, because I do like learning languages in general. It's like in moderation. I don't want anyone to feel excluded. If it's on topic, yeah. Obviously, if you're typing only in Portuguese to each other, then Credit will step in because, yeah. Learning good too much becomes difficult. Yes. Always funny when translated literally. It is of the ass falling off the pants. Yeah, direct translations are really fucking stupid sometimes. There's a couple like that in German. I can't remember them specifically. I will turn on emote only. Just give me a reason. The reason is you want to. I released my first study. Oh shit, let's go. Just be careful declaring things like that. You can accidentally dox yourself. What does the new emote look like? Oh, let me show you. I need to find it. But my brain is a little bit slow today. Oh, there it is. There. Ah. Thank you, Fake, for the 10 biddies and exhibiting. I forgot if I told you. I don't remember you telling me, but I am sick, so just slow to date. Slow since like a week. Hi, Valley. Welcome in. How you doing? I think the head bob and nod needs to be faster. No. Why? Why? I mean, it's possible I can add extra frames to make it. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Imitate in real. I don't want to. I'll get dizzy. I tried to have it be like a similar pace as other people's, but it's possible in like when I pull it up into Live 2D, then I'll be able to make it a bit more flowy, I think. And then I can do like fluid, like I can update the animations to be a bit more fluid. Because, yeah. Yeah, you can try adding frames for smoothness. That might help or might not. Yeah. Yeah, no, I want to. It's just like I wanted you guys to be able to use it since it's like pretty much done. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. How you doing? Obviously, I wanted the hair to be more flowy, but I need to... I think it's better to then do that in Live 2D. But I wanted to give you something to be like, look, you have it, and then like improvements can be made. I get dizzy because I'm sick, critter. And like swaying my head does just kind of make me dizzy sometimes. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Honestly, I think like Lionese does have faster nod. The thing is you're looking at because hers is a double nod. Hers nods twice. Whereas hers is like da 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 da. It's the same duration, but yeah. Hi, I love you. That's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Lupatino. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into it. Honestly, I would have done some working on the animations and stuff. But today I've just felt... I feel so mentally slow today. I just feel really... like, I just can't think at all today. It's very... there's a lot of discomfort, like foggy and cloudy and stuff. You know, just the illness. I was gonna say, I think having the pen move a bit more and the end moving left to right would look more like writing, but it's so small I don't know if it makes a difference. Not? What? Honey? Our poor slow whittle streamer. Yeah, I'm sick. I have fever. I have a sinus infection. So my brain is a little bit discomfort. There's a bit of discomfort today. Just a stealth nut. Ice bath. I don't want to go. No. Nutter, it's fine. It's fine. It will come through probably eventually one day. At some point. Just sometimes, you know, sometimes people arrive more slowly. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Stealth nut sounds sketchy a little bit. You can anon nut, no alert. So if it's a lurker, feel free to remain in lurk mode. Some people take longer to come. I mean, yeah. Am I wrong? The nutter has to prime themselves first. Gotta get ready, true. I have a fever too. My eyes feel like they're on fire and my sinuses hurt. Oh no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I swear. I hope you feel better soon though, Wicked. I feel awful, but not like... Hi, Panko. It's one of those days, I think. So the first question was, how do older workers think about aging in healthcare jobs? And 2, what would be the measurements that would be made to keep people... What the fuck did I do? The first part was fine. The second part, the English broke down, and I feel like Chizu, like the soul of Chizu just entered your body, and I'm kind of confused. I might need the second question. Can you rephrase the second question? I called the faders. No! No! Don't call it the faders. No! Oh, what the fuck noise was that? Holy shit. Animating is really hard, and I am very new to animating. But I think I've made a lot of progress. The soul of cheeses sounds like a fun drink. It does, actually. My first ever animation was like 3 years ago-ish. I'm trying to find it. Hang on. Yeah. This is my first ever animation. It's so fucking shit. Chat won't let me get rid of it, though. So I think this... like, if we compare them... it's already loads better. And, you know, I plan on getting better, like even better. Obviously, I don't count the derp as an animation because it is an animation, but like, Is it really? The derp also needs editing because even though I used the same color for the loading, obviously phase shading is more purpley. So I need to come up with the color or maybe make it bigger. So that's an edit I know I need to do. Honestly, I might just do green again. Green is a good contrast color. But I don't really count this one as an animation because, you know, it's not really that complex. The original one was this. Getting the fairy sounds a bit like chlamydia. Oh no! I did. The only cure is more fate. Aw. You silly bean. If I'm breathing, I'm primed. That's crazy. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Throbber is too slow. No. In an emote, it needs to be slower. Because otherwise people will just see a blur. This is also technically an animation, but let's be honest, it's not. It's also not like too complex. That is the only one you shouldn't count. Oh yeah, we have them. Sorry, I think I have I have a hair stuck in my foot. I need to get it out because it really hurts. Okay. I've gone into Party Finder. Good luck! I've been animating for about a year. I still have a long way to go, but I can never seem to focus on it. I really like it. It's just some animations are more complex than others. What's my most used? I guess it's probably the dance because it's been here longer, but I'm not sure. It could be the hug, actually. Technically, the hug. Technically, this is an animation, but because it needed to be an animation. Because I don't have enough emote slots, so I'm being sneaky. So this is technically a GIF, but it doesn't move yet. So I guess that one. I beat you to it. Hehe. But yeah, we're always learning. And I do think I've come very far. What's the delete button? I can't find it. Oh, it's called remove. Kick his butt, Kuda, you got these. I'm sure the randos will get you through. Shaking my head. Ruined. Way too many frames. Huh? What do you mean? Huh? I haven't changed it. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I don't get it. I haven't changed it. It's still there. It's still like that. It still has 4 frames. I know you guys won't let me get rid of it. Or at least update it. Hi, Jiggly. Welcome in. How you doing? Anyway, talking about too many frames. What have you done now? How many frames has the derp? I have no idea. Probably not many. Yoink. It's good that you're happy with yourself. I mean, there's always room for improvement, and I'm always like looking for ways to improve, but I'm very happy. I feel the timer thing moves a tad slow. Maybe it's just me. I mean, yeah, but you need to be able to see it. The whole point is, like, when something is loading successfully, obviously it's a faster loading symbol, right? But it's called derp, right? So it's meant, I made it slower, 1, so it's more recognizable, and 2, because, like, she's not loading successfully, was kind of the idea. Which is why it's called derp. That was kind of the thing. I need to change the color though, because it does blend with her hair too much. But I as I said, I haven't had the mental capability to do anything today. I'm just really tired. Well, technically I did edit the thing for Thursday. It so sounds to me that someone with the name Jiggly Milkies is actually sweet. Wi-Fi tired. I have fever. Like, I've had fever for like a week. I've been sick for like a week. Oh, Critter made that. Critter has been learning. Sorry, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry. Critter does a lot of the pixel stuff. I really fucking suck at pixel art. I'm still trying my best, but Critter really enjoys it, and it's nice. Yeah, Critter made that. It's really good. It's okay. Don't worry about it. That way too hot. Yeah, a little bit. Not like that though. And a sun clock loading thing where it moves independently of the loading state. I thought of it. Sand clock. That's egg timer, right? That's an egg timer. No, fucking hourglass. What the fuck? Why did I say egg timer? I mean hourglass. The other one. What the fuck is an egg timer? What? It's hourglass. Oh my god. Help me. I feel like the Fae dance is great because it feels like a keychain mini plush Fae dance. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I see that emote. Is that LittleFaerii? Is LittleFaerii here? It's usually LittleFaerii that does that. But thank you for the 10 biddies. Sorry, you've come so far. Your old ones were good, but you improved and made them so much better. But I'm sure you could, somehow do better. Yeah, I do my best. Neck timer is a minute glass. It times eggs. You're not wrong. Don't cook your eggs for an hour, though. They wouldn't come out good. True. Because you can buy egg timers as hourglasses, and they're small and used to time boiling eggs. Ah, my brain didn't English. It just came from... No, it's fine. It's fine. I just had to think of the English word myself. I was like, I know what it visually is, but I've forgotten what it is in English. And then I really needed... The only thing is left to learn how to draw toes is diabolical. What the fuck? I was able to suppress my naughtiness. You're a sweet little bean. But yeah. I hope you had a good day. Technically, it's a 3-minute class. Ah, I see. Ah. I don't think I've ever bought an egg timer, but I think my mom had one. And that might be what I'm remembering. But then why isn't it just called an hour? I guess it's too long. Sippy time. Hi, Oreos. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the sippy time. My mom had this like wooden hourglass thing for eggs, but it was like 3 minutes instead of an hour. You know, it's only just occurred to me that it's probably called an hourglass because it takes an hour for all of the sand to get from one side to the other, and I am so embarrassed that I only just thought of that. It has only occurred to me now. In the ripe old age of hag. I hope you're feeling better. I don't think I feel worse. I wouldn't say better. Hi, Recessia, welcome back. You can also get smaller timers. I've known most cooking timers to be egg timers. You can get little electronic ones, but they don't go longer than like 10 minutes. Oh. There was one in some board game I had as a kid. I can't remember what game it was. Oh. Actually, maybe I think it's more like it sounds better than minute glass. I guess, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Hourglass does sound better than minute glass, but is that because we're so used to hourglass? Thank you for the luckies, Rag. I appreciate you. So the realization that an egg timer was 3 minutes made you realize an hourglass took an hour? No, you just saying that it's a minute glass kind of made me go, oh yeah, it's called an hourglass. I guess that checks out. I never really thought about it, to be honest. Like, I just never really looked at the words and went, ah, yes. The old school sand ones aren't reliable for timekeeping. That's why most are electronic or a spring. Yeah. The sand ones look nice though. What shape is an hour? It is a rectangle. Who the fuck is boiling eggs for 3 minutes? I don't know. It sounds like they'd be hard boiled to shit. Rubbery as all heck. Critically tired, so I'm doing good. Whoa. Oh my god, that nodders is making my brain go brr. And I'm not sure. I can't tell if it's a good brr or a bad brr. I'm uncertain. These aren't even soft boiled until 6 minutes. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't boil eggs. I don't like hard-boiled eggs, and the potential of getting hard-boiled is too much. Less frames for my noddies. I like it. It's very squiggly. Like, the nod is very squiggly. It is making me nod alongside it. It's like, yeah, 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 yeah. Whereas with SCLs, it's like, bah, 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 bah. I don't know. It's making my brain... It's making my brain vibrate, and I don't think it's meant to do that. I think it's like my brain is trying to count the frames. Like, I'm trying to count the frames in the nod. But it goes so fast that my brain is blue screening, I guess. If you can't reach the stove, you can't hard boil. I can't read. We don't have a stove, actually. If you're trying to make a soft or medium boil, it's very precise. 6 and 7 minutes respectively. Really? 8 minutes and it's hard boiled. Man, why are eggs such whiny bitches? Hi, Vay. Welcome in. How you doing? What the fuck am I looking at? Are you squiggling the heads together? That sounds weird. Oh no, you should get some rest if you can. Let's see. Is this pot and face forehead to boil? I don't think my forehead is 100 degrees. At least I fucking hope not. Probably has something to do with the 100 degrees Cif boiling water fate. I don't know. Oh yeah, that is how egg boiling works. We don't have an oven or a stove. So, yeah, but I'm very picky with eggs. Like, I'm not picky with a lot of things, but in my opinion, like, in quotations, overcooked eggs, aka hard-boiled or scrambled until you're, like, fucking rubbery, is disgusting. Boil egg in kettle. Crude will break up with me. Don't microwave eggs. I don't boil eggs anywhere because I don't like egg that much. Because I didn't upload the runs from yesterday, multiple people questioned if I'm a trap. Of all people, me. It's kind of funny. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Anyway, the party already disbanded. The healers had a fight. Neither wanted to heal more in a clear party. I'm starting to believe this is all a conspiracy for me to, like, cancel Sunday streams indefinitely and come back to raiding. I'm genuinely starting to believe this. Bev doesn't like eggs. This seems fair. I'm just really fussy and like it's really easy to not have them nice. So I'd rather just eat something else. You can upload the data to analyze the runs on a third party. Used to be against TOS, now it is allowed. So you can also check how good other players are or how far they got. Do it. Take a second day off. No, not to raid because that's basically work at that point. Raids and drama are inseparable. Yeah, my brain burrs at this punchy emote. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Oh, it is punching. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a weird emote. I tried playing RimWorld yesterday. Oh, that's a lick. Tried. Did you fall asleep? Sunny side up, eggs on top of a mound of potatoes, meat, peppers, and onions. That sounds good. And when we move, we'll actually have a kitchen, so I'll actually be able to try making food again. For the first time in like a decade. You can sleep when you get to... Yes, get some good sleep. So SSCL, did you fall asleep? And was it on stream? Did you open OBS to stream RimWorld and fall asleep? And they didn't believe you could forget to use a third-party service. What's wrong with them, though? Raids can be serious business, I guess. Yep, that's why I haven't been too active yesterday here. I didn't stream. Did you open OBS? Did you accidentally open OBS on either PC? Bless. I like RimWorld. A lot of people lie about how good they are or how far they got. So everyone is always on edge and teach each other that lying is required to make progress is true. Falling asleep on stream is always fun to watch. He just goes silent. I heard him snore once, and then we used the really loud redeem, and he woke up dancing and going, and then he went back to sleep. It was very funny, though. I wish I'd clipped it, but I was way too tired. And she did, but only wanted to test something. I'm starting to think that when you open OBS, your body has basically conditioned itself to be like it's bedtime. I think you've somehow conditioned your brain that when you open OBS, it's time for bed. And that's fucking hilarious. Choco! Hi, Choco! Welcome in, how you doing, cutie? I hope you're doing good. I'm happy to see you. I played some games without streaming last night. Would totally recommend. I actually have been playing a game or two off, like, while, you know, so not streaming, so not working. Weird experience. It's really weird to not talk to the chat while playing video games. It's very strange. I caught myself looking to the side to check chat instinctively. I was kind of embarrassed, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I played the librarian game off stream to, you know, try and get that no magic run that was taken away from me by a certain someone. You got any games on your free time? I mean, I'm sorry, Fake. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Well, I mean, I'm not kidding. I am doing a no magic playthrough. We're gonna play the library game. I just know I would eat it up too fast. Well, you can do no magic run or you can do a magic run. My magic run took me like 2 hours. My no magic run took me 20, but I was reading chat. Do you have time to game off stream? No. How do you have time to game off stream? Short answer, I don't. Unless I sacrifice a little bit of sleep. Yeah, how you doing, cutie? I think it's about time I gave you this. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing? You didn't mean to redeem Iggy. Oh, did you mean to... Which one did you... I guess taxes. But I really like the library game. I'm getting into the idea of... Sorry, the chat moved and my brain is working way too slowly to compensate. Perfecting games lately. Do you like going for achievements? Only if it's a game I really like. Otherwise, no, I don't put the effort in. Yeah. Well, if you're honest, you get held back by everyone that lies. And there is almost always someone, if not multiple, that lie. So if you lie, you have a higher chance of getting further, even if others lie, because you're all lying together. It is very strange. I did play Expedition 33 off stream, and I still have more to play. I love the game so much that I lose a lot of hours. And maybe... I'm good. Sleep all over the place. Gonna play with a friend for her affiliate. Oh, what you gonna play? What you gonna play? Maybe, but you also play semi-regularly. Missing one day should make it very obvious that you just forgot. True. Yeah, but people aren't that... yeah. Print out some of chat's best quotes and tape them off to the side where you keep looking. It'll be about the same. I can't tape them to my graphic tablet. It'll damage the tablet. But it's not a bad idea. Maybe when we move, I'll have like some of your funniest fucking quotes just somehow affixed to the walls or something. Who really needs sleep though? It just takes up time for other things. It does, but the brain does require it. Thank you for the headpad, by the way. Reaper and Mecha Chameleon. There's like a 100 achievements in Power Simulator. Can you believe it? I can. The second one or the first one? I can believe it for both. I love Repo Man, but it's not a game I can play on stream. Thank you so much for the VIP. Nah, you've earned it, Bean. I consider you... I trust you and consider you a friend. You know? It feels right. It feels good. I'm probably, let me see. Am I approaching the limit? I probably am at some point, right? I don't even know what the limit is. Where is it? Community? Oh, yeah. Can I just find that out? You're not going to just tell me the information I want? Man. Good old Twitch. I'm probably approaching it, it's whatever. But yeah. Let me see. And Mecha Chameleon's a game that I would love to play, but I would also have to do that off stream because... Well, you guys, at this point, you guys know my streaming style. Chat comes first and collabs just are not... I'm really shit with collabs. I'm way better when I'm offline. I advertise the shit out of you because duh. But I can be entertaining to you guys without the pressure of like 100% having to, you know, do the other things. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the VIP. Used to think that, but then you realize how useful the effects of sleep are. Yeah. And 100 for Power Wash with some of the DLC. Oh. Trying a new party, but one of the healers is here. Oh, shit. Good luck. Dude, hitting the limit of VIPs is heartbreaking when you meet new... Yeah, it is. It is. It's tragic. It's so sad. Symptoms and bad stuff resulting on low sleep or and an exhausting list. They really are. Take care of yourselves, Beans. I don't know, when we collabed, you were great. I also suck, but we're doing our best. Yeah. Yeah, we do our best. I just, especially in big collabs are terrifying. Too many voices, you know. My neurodivergent brain can't handle it too much. And like, I focus on chat. So if the collab is too noisy or whatever, you know, and it just doesn't work with my streaming, then I just basically ignore everyone in the collab and I feel terrible. Yeah. Sorry, my dog's being weird. You're right, buddy. You look very happy with yourself. fair, though, you were also probably still one of the highest ranked skilled players. I'm fairly sure you said you were before. You take it more serious than most. Still human and can still forget, though. Yeah. Used to be top, now just normal plus quick learning. How normal is normal, though? You gotta put all the VIPs in a room, make them fight with each other? No. VIP battle royales is crazy. Dog takes after his owner. True. I'm so confused. Test, test. Hi, hi. Apparently, I only got to the tier 4 badge of the flower. What do you mean? You have the full flower. Wait. There's only 4 badges, isn't there? Eh? Yeah, you've had it all day. Well, you had it yesterday. You've had this flower for a bit. What's up, Fox? Only got notified a minute ago. It's fine. Twitch is drunk. It does that, you know. Average midfield rankings and slow overall progress. My eye is itchy. What if I gave you a Steam key? For what? What is this in? What? Why? Huh? I'm confused. What's happening? What? I don't understand. Eh? Am I missing prior information? More than 2 people just becomes a scream fest with everyone talking over each other. Yeah, it stresses me out a lot. And I can only imagine how stressful it is for you guys. I just know that, like, collabs are not... They're just not my stream style. And I'll happily do collabs and play with friends and, like, make it good content on your side, but I just prefer not to do collabs. For Mecha Chameleon, oh, it's okay. Like, I'm just gonna wait until it's on sale. It's all good. You don't gotta do that. I think you can't... Like, I think Luke tried to gift it to me anyway, and the price differs too much between... Yeah. I'll probably buy it when it's on sale or something. Like, I'm not in a rush. You don't gotta do that. But thank you for your kindness. Region lock, hence the offer of a key. It's totally fine. I do appreciate it, though. Did you get deflowered? It's crazy. Very much on purpose, yeah. Maybe it tells you how far you got. Is it done now? I guess now is... I read religion. It's interesting. Keys can still be stopped for region. I tried giving humble keys before, but they are locked the same. True, actually, yeah. Says done now. Maybe Twitch only just caught up. Maybe it tells you your final progress as it's done. Like, as I know it's a timed thing. I just don't remember if it was the 22nd or... It could be the... I remember seeing it. How much is it for you? The game? I have no idea. I read religion lock. Chastity locks can avoid defloration, yeah. Honestly, that sucked. Getting someone's hopes up, saying, I'll give you this, only for stupid Steam to refuse me. It's totally okay. There's also that, yeah. There's also what Critter says. Don't really like the idea of my Steam account of thousands of games being banned, you know? There's also that. It's okay. A gift is a gift, but it still stings, you know. No, I get it. I do get it. I think it kind of needs her account for streaming. Yeah. Kind of. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm also maybe a little bit attached to my Steam account, you know? I've had it for a while. The gift of false hope. No, that's so sad. What the hell? Nah, it's the intention that matters. And what will she do? She needs to add all these games back to her wish list. It'll crash. Steam will just crash. It's not possible. It'll just fucking crash. Steam will be like, nah. It's not allowed. Steam and stream will crash. God, I wouldn't be adding things to my wish list on stream. God. Imagine. What's up these days? One sec. What's it up to these days? One sec, be right back. No! Get away from my wish list! Hey! Psst, 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 psst. Get away! Psst. Oi! Get away! Psst, psst. Hi, Wiki. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Obscuria. Hi, Cutie. Welcome in. How you doing? Wait. What? Better ask forgiveness and permission? No. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. How are you doing? Hey, Faye, fuck off. Stop it. Cease. Get away from my wish list. I don't even know what I've put on there anymore. Thank you for the headband. Bully favorite kindness. No. Fuck off, Dexter. Thank you for the lurkies. I hope you have a good day. If I text Steam. No. Stop it. You know Steam refuses. It'll probably jump scare me later. Just don't buy me things. You gotta keep your money. Okay, do you want to play a game? Oh god, alright, fucking Jigsaw. I'm also not doing too hot. Are you doing better or worse than before? Too late. Fuck you! The Fae wish list applies for loan. No! Get away! Leave my wish list alone! I have to call it again. Or something, I don't know. Have money for you. You want to play a game. When do you think the first game here was added to your wish list? I don't know, like 2012? I don't even know where my account. Well, it wasn't going to have a consequence. I can't do a full Jigsaw. But I guess we're doing this. Thank God you're not going to fucking kill me. Oh my god. Imagine I get it wrong and I just die. Spontaneous. X wrong. Damn it. 2015. Oh, it was close though. It was closer than it could have been. If you squint. Time for you to get the game from that. No! Stop it! No. But you just put Bookshop Simulator on there yesterday. Yeah. When did Steam come to exist? I didn't have an account from the beginning, to be fair. I acquired 2 copies of Mecha Chameleon. You can't escape. We're in the same price region. God damn it! You gave me the idea for consequences. Blame yourself. No! What? I just... How dare you? It's okay! You don't... The entire right side of my lips and tongue are swollen due to force. They're not going. I haven't eaten in over 36 hours because it's so hard and painful to eat. Is it not? Good luck, Kude. Have you got them tested? Have you got them tested? Because they could be like an infection, Bean. Liquid foods are a good idea. There's this, well, card. Ah! Fox! Thank you for the 6 euros. You don't gotta do that. Do you want to play a game? Oh, shit. I've strapped a stink bomb to your head. Why have my alerts broken? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Ryder. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? I don't know why my alerts have suddenly taken a shit, but hi. To those of you who don't know me, I am Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do it, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look Oh, chat with me. God, that was horrible. Thank you for the raid. It was the heat. It was the heat. It's cooling down now, so I can rest more and heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, I hope you recover. This is the worst diet I've ever heard of. Anyway, deactivate is by leading Iggy into a room full of chicken donuts so he can boot the disable button. Where do I find it? In my house? Alert's not working during stream. What else is new? I know. What the fuck? Midnight Fight Express top-down fighting John Wick style. Oh, did you have a good time? I hope you had a wonderful time. No, get away from our wish list. Stop it. Get yourself something nice. Welcome, Raiders, and thanks for destroying face alerts. I don't understand why my alerts are broken. It was a short and nice ride. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. Like I said, summer is legit the worst season for me. No, I believe that. I believe that. I'm so sorry, Bean. Steam's older than most Twitch users. You don't gotta do this, guys. Thank you for the support, but it's okay. My doctors have said they can't do much. I can't, off the top of my head, think of anything. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things, it's like preventative is better, but don't gotta but wanna appreciate you. But I don't even know how one would prevent getting mouth sores because of the heat, you know? I struggle. I didn't even know. Using an antiseptic mouthwash, correct? Oh, I just got level 3. Yay! Congrats! My body's just built stupid. Oh my god, I fucking feel that. I feel that so hard. Same. Wait, you can pay me for marketing the wishlist anytime. Listen here, you little shit. How dare you remember and remind everyone? The average Twitch user is 26 years old. What? I think it's the date that Steam came to be. I don't know if I do, but I could buy some later. It might be worth a shot. It's higher than I thought. I don't know what the average Twitch user. Damn, you already guessed it was an accident. Where will my leverage go now? Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! That's what I use. It helps and has a pain reliever. Oh, I see. Hey, piss baby, why are you hiding your wish list? Piss baby is fucking diabolical. Also, so true. Why are you such a baby, huh? You don't want to get loved? Huh? Get loved, nerd. If I ever have disposable income, no one is safe. Just so you know. None of you will be safe. But yeah. Doing something else and I hear piss baby. What the hell? Apparently that's just the insult Dex decided to use for fake. He said, hey piss baby, why are you hiding your wish list? And I found that quite funny. I've never... Yeah. Faye will buy stilts and will be within her reach. No, I don't need stilts. Not hidden. My original Steam account with games and wishes has doxing info. Plus, if you can buy me something, then give that money to Faye. Hey! I'm comfortable with money at the moment. Faye should get good things. You deserve nice things too. Same. I'll spoil the living shit out of people if I have loads of money. Yeah, you guys best hope I don't become successful. Yeah, but you should get nice things more. No! I don't deserve nice things any more than anyone else. If you want to hug me, just hug your other friend. Fuck are you talking about, man? I'll put Faye on my shoulders and she can reach everything. Yippee! Hang on, let me try and fix my alerts. Refresh. Duh. Yoink. Duh. I guess we'll find out one day. Oh my goodness. So I think Critter is doing some raiding right now. I heard the yoink. Yeah. Successful Faye spends all her money and nothing changes. Nah, I wouldn't spend all my money. But, you know, I'd be able to give people presents instead of, you know, not being able to. Like, I said disposable income, not making myself poor. I just want to be able to survive and be comfortable in a manner. Anything else will, yeah, probably go towards stream or whatever. How about hugs are being appreciated? I appreciate you all, but every person...
100 does this work. Ooga booga.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Buy yourself something nice. I appreciate you, but every person has only has so much money, and it can be better used going to others instead of me. Say buy an AC first to survive the summer. Well, we can't get one for this house because the electrics are just really weak. It would just probably take out the whole fucking building, to be honest. Or the whole block. But when we move, it's definitely a possibility. So we just need to survive this summer. And if everything goes, if all the checks go fine, then we can move in within a year. Fingers crossed, eh? Can finally escape this house that's falling apart. Because, yeah, this house is falling apart. It's awful. I need to stretch. Okay. No, it doesn't do anything. No. And if they do, they hire the cheapest people, and then we have the scenario where we didn't have heating for like 80% of the winter last year. They hire the cheapest people, and the cheapest people don't do very good, so we end up having it keep breaking. So we just learned how to do the temporary fixes ourselves. Yeah. We didn't have heating for like most of the winter last year. Fucking sucked, man. My dog was happy, but yeah. Yeah, it is really infuriating. We've needed a door fixing for a really long time. Nothing. Wait, there's a lot of things. You know, the wall falls apart because it's so old. The electrics need updating, but because they can't handle anything. Yeah. Did you just sit near your PC to warm up? No, they're so expensive. God, no. No, I just wrap myself up in blankets. I'm not gonna keep this beast of a PC on just for heating. That's a waste of money. Waste of electricity. We just wrapped ourselves up in blankets and had lots of teas. So, you know, it was fine. We got through it, but I wouldn't do it again. Wasn't great. Yeah. Of course, I forgot the landlords is like that everywhere. I mean, not all of them, but a lot of them are. This is why I never contacted the landlord at my old house. it wouldn't get fixed properly, or when they did fix something, they went up on rent when the lease renewed. I guess we should count ourselves lucky that they didn't do the last bit for us. At least I don't think so. Jeez, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Obviously, there's shitty people out there. But I get it. Thing is, there's only so much that they can put the rent up. If the house is in like such a state of disrepair, there's only so much they can put it up. I think I get like a freebie or two per a certain time. House upgrades or what? So if say my sink breaks, they will fix it for free. Hi, bud. Welcome in. How you doing? If I break it thrice, they won't. Oh, I see. I see. That's fair. If my sink breaks, I'm not getting it fixed for like a year. No matter how much I harass the people. The manager at the last apartment building I was in was really attentive and sweet. I got lucky. I'm really glad that you actually had them then. Cap's not intended. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, honestly, getting them to even do anything or even look at it is impossible. And then it's like a proper budget job, so it's just not worth it. It's really just not worth it. I had a window, a toilet, the refrigerator, and the front door break over 3 years. Did they repair them? We saw the old place for rent on Facebook Marketplace. They wanted double what we paid when we moved into the house. We tried to warn people of the problems in the comments, but I guess no one listened because someone is currently living there. Well, they'll figure it out. At the end of the day, like, you try to warn people of, like, potential renters, I guess. There's nothing more you can do. Like, you did your bit, you know. But, you know, having somewhere to live is also, you know, a thing. Or repaired in a timely manner, that's good. Though they do it for my sake, more that they care about making sure the apartment complex as a whole lasts, and the sink break can cause all sorts of long-term problems. Yeah. Welcome back, Wasaciel. The black mold was the worst part. The black mold is rough. It's so hard to get rid of as well. Which I appreciated since the front door wasn't usable. Yeah. Just, yeah. Black mold is a bitch. It's one of those things, it's like, you gotta make sure it doesn't arrive. But obviously, like, structural issues aren't, you know, those can also cause humidity problems. I know what you mean, but money is different to me. I don't know. I give gifts. Hi, Sophie! Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I give gifts because I want to, but I don't value friends on how much money they have. But specifically for games, I can just buy what I want if I really wanted it. Asking you to fund me with games feels wrong when if I wanted it, I'd get it. And if I had the funds to buy a game I only slightly care about, then I would also just give it to someone else. Are you having a burrito? You're cute. Enjoy your burrito. I'm outside. I'm glad that you're doing okay. I still think it makes no sense that there wasn't a home tending class that taught us all about all sorts of home pests, mold, cooking issues, venting. Yeah, I think that would be really useful. Some people don't even know if you deep fry in oil, then put water, then it's a We learned that at school. Burrito sounds good, it does. School used to teach people how to live. Now it's about passing a test. Yeah, Critter's favorite example is you don't get taught how to do taxes and live when you finish school. You just have to be able to point out which clouds are what type in an exam, which won't help you survive. Just wing it. Well, no, the key point is you should really learn how, like, be taught how to pay your taxes and shit. Like, depends on what country and what's applicable, you know, but still. I kind of had to just figure it all out when I went to uni, which wasn't the best time to learn. Your saying of mixes like oil and water is pretty good. It is, yeah. Yeah, I need to know the types of rocks, not how to manage money. Yeah, right? You know fuck all after school, not gonna lie. It's true. It's true. Lucky for you, VTubers don't pay taxes. I fill out my tax form, but I don't meet the minimum to be eligible. Yeah. They told me that after I finished filling everything out for an hour, but at least I got told, I guess. I have to meet a certain amount in the previous, you know, year. Well, of course. Your tax is an automatic payment because you're not self-employed. I'm self-employed technically because I'm a streamer. So when I reach the minimum to be eligible for taxes, I have to do it myself. Just like any other business owner. When I worked for other people, it came out of my salary automatically and I didn't have to worry about it. But I'm self-employed now, technically. So it's all on me. Which is terrifying. Knowing clouds helps surviving. It helps you know how long you've got when you're falling from an airplane before you hit the ground. Great. If I chose a high school that taught more practical skills, that would also have helped me. Oh, I don't think that's really a thing where I'm from. I understand, but you can treat yourself worse just because you can buy something yourself. You can't treat yourself worse because you can buy something yourself. If someone asks you what you want for your birthday, do you say don't bother? The point of a gift is to show appreciation, not as monetary support. Quick, pay Faye more so taxes have to be paid. Look, my survival, you know, if I don't earn enough to be able to pay my shit, I'm not gonna ask you guys for more. I will just get a second job. Maybe I'll clean toilets or something. That is not gonna get put on you. But I'll do my hardest. You know, I'll work as hard as I can to be able to support myself and, well, my family. I went to home EC in high school, cooked and sewing and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was part of my curriculum in the UK. Don't expect to be called out like that. But yes, that is how I answer when someone asks what I want for my birthday. To be fair, when someone asks what I want for my birthday, I also say, you don't have to do anything. Your presence in my life is more than enough. Yeah, if you earn enough through streaming, sometimes it is reasonable to start a company. I can't start a company because I'm not a citizen. Like, I'm just counted as self-employed. I don't have to start a company because of that's just how it's done here. Streaming, being a self-employed streamer there's no necessity to make a company. And I can't anyway, because I'm not citizen. I am self-employed and I get paid by the government. Well, that makes sense. Like the government pays you and so it comes out automatically. I get paid by Twitch and you guys. My payment comes from you guys, which doesn't go via my tax office, which is why I have to, you know, make sure that I am following the rules and regulations of earning money. Oh, wait, you stay out of this. You do deserve love. Self-employment's pretty decent nowadays. Yeah, if you earn enough, yeah. I did electrical shop as well in school. A mod's tax deductible. I don't pay credit. We live together. It's a joint venture. I also don't know entirely what is tax deductible. Well, there's your problem. A gift is not there because money, it's because appreciation. If it were just about money, then there would be no love in it. I think home economics and a shop class should be mandatory for graduation. I believe you should be able to cook basic food and change a tire. Or at least windshield wipers. It's right, I say it in nicer words. Yeah, like the thing is, if I need something, I will put the money aside to buy it. And I'm not going to ask for random things just for the sake of having a gift. I think gifts should be given because the person wants to give it, not because the person feels like they have to give it because of birthday. You know, I give gifts because I want to, not because it's someone's birthday. Yeah. I think taxes is one of the strange ones. I was taught the basics of taxes in school, but I don't remember shit. I think I learned something, but yeah, it wasn't a lot. I personally say that we should have more readily available up-to-date education materials provided when people actually need to pay taxes. It's true. Specifically, if someone goes self-employed, they should get these education materials provided to you with a way that you can ask questions, get answers from continuous educators and teachers. I think it just costs too much money. Twitch is your government? No. No. I mean, Fake said that he says it the same way I do. You know? No, he said he says it in a nicer way. There's a huge difference between you don't have to because gifts are optional and don't bother because I can afford it anyway. The way you see it, a gift isn't expected but is appreciated. The way Fake sees it, a gift is only worth the money you paid for it, not the love behind it. I don't know. Skatteverket. As long as it is not a very new profession, has guidelines for everything about taxes, and one can just call or email them if confused. Huh. You do pay Kuda, you pay him in love. I do housework. I do all the housework things as well. Don't worry, the thought is more than enough. But I know what it's like to have no money. If you have money and you could save it or give it to someone I care about, then it's a bigger gift than if I was given it. Because it means either you or the other person also gets that extra safety that I might not be able to provide them. People I care about being financially safe is a far bigger gift to me. I feel the same way, yeah. Costing too much tax money is one argument, but that's kind of the point of taxes, to make people comfortable and not add burden. Well, that's my view. No, I do agree with you. I don't really know how all the systems work. My brain is a bit squonky. I went to what was considered a rural school, even though it was in the city. I took an agricultural class, so I know how to castrate a bull. Oh my god. Knowledge I'll never use, but I have. Well, yeah. Interesting. If it works well, the UK equivalent is just not up to snuff. Honestly, I don't know a ton of paid mods. Most do it for free. Yeah, I think like paid mods are usually like a big streamer thing. And then that's their literal livelihood. Like they mod for many streams and stuff. Mm. Da, 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 da. But yeah. Come on over, I'll round a couple up. Hi Leo, welcome in. How you doing? It's very good as far as the private person goes. A bit harder for companies, but even they can ask for help. Yeah. Like there's resources or people I could talk to, but the whole language barrier is also another thing. Yeah. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Pixie. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I'm glad that you have that resource to be able to fall back on. I'm kind of just scrambling because I went from, oh yeah, I have a career in science. I'm doing my science thing. I get paid. They do the taxes. I don't have to worry about that. And now I'm self-employed and the country hates me. So it's a little scary. Second part, I got further, but also nowhere near the end. Oh, is everyone lying? I'm sorry. It's so hot outside. It's too hot outside. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope it cools down. I'm doing. I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad there are already some things about British taxes and lack of education about them really annoys me. I still remember the day in AG class where we watched a video on how hot dogs were made. Turns out that day was hot dog day for lunch. Oh no, that's the worst. Surely third time's the charm, right? Oh my god, I don't know, Crudo. I've got my fingers crossed for you. The temp feels like 44. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I stay in the shade, avoid the sun, drink lots, all that good stuff. If it was British taxes, I'd be able to tell you some things, Faye, but Australian is a whole other beast. Yeah. Neither party got even got near the point I was doubted on. Oh my god, that's... Teacher's exact words. They contain everything from the lips to the arsehole. Oh, yay. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, they consider it a hobby, so in my case, because I make way too few for it to be considered a job. Well, here's the thing. My country used to be like that. But then this year they were like, if you earn even like €1, you are no longer eligible for healthcare, help, anything. It is a job and you have to do it all yourself. Fuck you. And I'm like, but I can't survive with €1. And they're like, too bad. So now I pay my healthcare privately. Yep. I can't even go for job seekers. I have to do everything myself because fuck me. They really just said fuck you in particular. So yeah. It sucks. It fucking sucks. But you know, I'll just work as hard as I have to prove that I'm not a burden on society. That I can survive. I'll just work my butt off. It's perfectly fine, but I'm not on the brink of bankruptcy. But you don't have a job. Critter, are you okay, buddy? Crit. If I'm Pedro, my point is that the gift isn't the money spent, but the love given. The item isn't even the real gift, it's appreciation it represents. Same way if I handcrafted something for free and give it, it's just as much a gift as an expensive gift. It's messed up. I hope their food's bland for the rest of their lives and that their pillows are never comfy. Honestly, me too. You decided to earn that dollar, now you're fucked. Yeah, wheel. No, I'm not. I'm in Party Finder. This is a choice, Critter. You could have chosen to not and just chill and have a good day and make me a cheese toasty, but that's only a side quest. Sorry, I felt like adding that in there for silly. Always take the side quest. Yeah, you might unlock something. Or, wait, that sounds awful now that I think about it. Well, maybe if my friends were prepared. Honey. Really? You expected our friends to... Literally, before you went in, you were like, we're probably not going to clear because no one prepares. Like, you fucking called it. Why are you surprised? It's always like that. No one bothers preparing ahead. That's just what you signed up for. You knew how it would go. That's what you signed up for. Don't put yourself through pain. But like a dad, I'm not mad, just disappointed. Yeah, but you're only punishing yourself. You have to deal with random ass fucking liars in Party Finder now. I swear to God, if you finish your rating today and you're so fucking grumpy, I'm a bitch slap you. We're not doing next week. Missing 3. Ugh. Taylor's all this time. Hi, Yippee. Welcome in. How you doing? Could I raise your kid friends better? So true. The money saved now will protect you from the brink in time to come as well. Yeah. We are both completely agreeing. It is a thought, and I appreciate the thought. But if someone is paying money on me, my first thoughts are to worry about the expense, not the fact it was given. Plus, you having that money, even in savings, is better for you. Doing good. I can tell. I can tell. I'm happy to hear that. Good as Austrians showing there, guys, we need good organization and preparedness. It's one of the things that I had to stop the serious raiding because we would, Credette and I would sit there and do all the studying to make sure that we were ready to clear that fight that night. No one else did. Or maybe 2 other people did out of 8. So we weren't going anywhere. We wasted all that time to get past one mechanic instead of the rest of them. Because no one else wanted to put in the effort. I had to stop. I couldn't. I was crashing out. Like, the amount of times I just exploded in irritation. I was so angry all the time. I had to stop raiding. I couldn't. Like, I couldn't. Are you going to start the Kuda training camp getting Fablings leveled up to randomly grab us to raid when the party fails? So how would you react if I made you a gift? Would you tell me I should have spent that time making money instead? It seems like an awfully miserable life. I don't think that's... I don't think that's like how it is, you know. He cares about your stability. Like, he's just saying don't throw money around willy-nilly because you might need it. You spending the time to make something is not the same. I don't expect much, but remembering a single mechanic should be doable with 4 weeks of prep time. It is! Why should I prepare when someone else did it and they can explain? But we all need to be... All 8 people need to know how the fight works or you don't clear. And I don't want to be fucking explaining it to you. Can I just be ad clear? No. Everyone needs to do the mechanic right in Savage content. If you do the mechanic wrong, everyone dies. And it's really infuriating. Like, everyone does it right, or you don't clear. And it's really annoying. Oh my god, what is that? Thank you for the 10 biddies, but you should just carry me. You want RPs, Card? Do you want RPs? Hi, Card. Welcome in. How you doing? Not gonna lie, I play games with others that don't rely on big mechanics like Valheim, Minecraft, or Powered lately. I don't raid anymore because I can't deal with it. I can't deal with other people not pulling their weight. In Final Fantasy 14, you have to pull at least some of your own weight. Yeah. I played Black Mage. I had to memorize every single threat or I'd ruin my own day. Yeah. Did you know that Black Mage can just fucking move now? They're not limited to lack of movement. They can just fucking move now. Hi, Skull. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the news, boop. Yeah, that kind of thing is semi-why I quit. Yeah, they took all the class identity away. And don't get me started about my class, Astrologian. My class has had 3 reworks this fucking expansion! I learned how my class... Like, I learned how to play my class extremely well. And then they're like, by the way, not anymore. It's a completely different job now. Final Fantasy 14. Tired but good. I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah. I've played with Black Mages a lot. I've learned that they are an additional complication to every mechanic that I need to watch out for. Especially our one. Our mage was... an experience. Critter's main job was Paladin. And then Endwalker happened. And you know, the poster boy to every single fucking expansion gets destroyed. My melee DPS is Dragoon. Guess what? Who's the poster boy for next expansion? So, and they're probably going to rework Astrologian again. So that's going to be fun. I absolutely love your name. I keep hearing that. It's cute. Look, I'm going to juggle 1 to 2 Von stacks for the sake of an extra 5-4. And if you're not ready for that, it's not my fault. They always get in the way. The Von stacks or the Black Mages. Look, if the Black Mage knows where to go and how to do the mechanic, them getting a Von stack, I don't care. Like, pop off. As long as you're not in the way and making it impossible for me to do my thing, you do your thing. That's fine. I don't care. You can get 5 if you want. As long as you do your mechanic, I don't care. I didn't say that especially. You do you, boo-boo. Exactly. You do your mechanic, I do my mechanic. We clear. Look, if we clear and you had fucking 5 Von stacks, I don't care. I know, I have a spread out marker on myself. Uses teleport ability to my ally. I'm gonna need healing in a second. Healer dies. This third hour done and past us behind our backs timeline poll. We do polls when I decide we do polls. We're kind of just having a good yap right now. If yap is good, there's no need for polls. Also, Kat, are you gigantifying a bunch of emotes, or is the activity feed having a stroke? Because it's convinced that you've done 4 and only 1 came through. I'm a bit confused. I think it's just having a stroke. Okay. But yeah. I mean, if the Black Mage gets Von stacks and then needs extra healing outside of my... I did the 1 uppies. Okay, because it thinks you've done 6 uppies. It thinks you've done 6. And I was like, either I'm ignoring them or they're not real, and I'm not sure. Oh, another one happened. Is at the top. Wait, no, it says 3 minutes ago. Okay, it's just fucked. Hang on. Can I refresh? Ah, that's better. Twitch is working as intended. But yeah, oh no, fight mechanic. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Did someone say uppies? I mean, I can't give you uppies. I'm too fucking short. Kaboom! Kaboom! But yeah. I mean, I love the game, and I like when we raid and we have people actually, like, doing things that they're supposed to be doing. But, like, failing the same mechanic that we cleared probably 2 weeks ago just because they can't remember pisses me off. Someone get a res ready for the Black Mage. Yeah, you can't even bring a res mage because it ruins the party makeup. Stupid. It would be hilarious you lift in 6'3". It's not, it wouldn't happen. Like, I can barely lift my dog and he's, well, a dog. I'm eating a pizza, so I'm pissed. It's burnt to the point that Akko can put it on a stove and use it as fuel for his tea. Damn. Did you order it or did you burn it? I think Twitch chat isn't a place for this discussion, but I understand your point, and I think you... I just think you feel guilty when you shouldn't. Should Faye decide to do a poll? Yes, poll. Nah, poll. No, pool. No poll. Any P is good. That's awful. I hate it. I ordered it. Oh, no. I hope it wasn't that expensive. I'm going to say I am a poll. I married a poll. There are polls outside, and I like polls. Fair enough. You gave birth to a pole using your pot. I hate... Wait. Hang on. No, his wife gave birth to a pole. The mental image I got was horrendous. Did not appreciate that. It was pretty awful. But yeah. But I understand you're being... I understand you being frustrated. You imagined it wrong, but I understand why. That's a fucking way to spell his name. Holy fucking shit. I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. That's awful. Holy shit. Chizu, is that you? Nah, even Chizu would spell that person's name right. Oh my god. The spirit of Chizu is here. I can't spell, my bad. It's the kind of surname to avoid anyway, since it's too close to a problem. Yeah, I absolutely avoid saying his name. Because it is not a... It's one of those names that's too risky. You have an accidental tongue twist and it's Jova. We're pooling now? I don't have a pool. I think I have like one of those inflatable rings somewhere. By somewhere, I mean in VTube Studio. Did we get pool scammed? You wrote the poll. If anyone scammed anyone, it's you. If anyone did the scamming, it was you. We have a baby pool for Iggy now. We do. I don't think all the fablings can fit in it though. We can stretch it out. We can all dunk our little tootsies in. But I meant my model actually. But yeah, let's just call him the put that cookie down now guy. Oh, put the cookie down now guy. Oh god. I think I had a stroke for a sec. Jeez. Holy moly. We will shrink down. Just... Should I put citation... You mean quotation marks? Yeah. Just download a PNG of a baby pool and dunk yourself in it. Your use of "in it" makes me very upset. In this dress? You're absurd. That is absurd. No. I do need to pee, and I do actually quite need that cheese toasty at this point. Hi, Alumu. Welcome in. How you doing, cutie? The in it was accidental in it. Oh my lord. My mind likes thinking citation and quotation is the same. It's related but not the same. Yeah, they're like cousins. Want to see a command crew that doesn't even know about? Cheese. Cheese. He just forgot that he forgot that he added it. I don't even remember when he added it. I could probably check. Let me see. Commands. Chat commands. No, not that one. Ungrouped. Cheese. Never mind. It doesn't give me a date that it was made. Sad. Sad. I was hoping for any level of information. It's crazy. We don't have that. Are you looking for more commands that you've made? I can tell you there are... I don't think there's any more. But yeah, I need to pee. So I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Where's my dog? Oh, there he is. Oh, he looks so comfy. Poor baby. All right, I'll be right back. Is this your new avatar look? What? Hi Cynthia, welcome in. How you doing? What do you mean my new avatar look? What? What do you mean? This is the same model I've had for forever. Sorry, I'm scratching my eyebrow. Hello, I'm back. Don't scatter. What the heck? Ugh. Oh yeah, I should take my temperature since I feel a little rough. Is it what's it called? Arrive or assemble? That's what it's called. Oh shit! I'm green now. Ah. What? Well, as predicted, I'm at 38, so we definitely still have fever. Which, yeah, I feel it. It's a shiny bulb. I meant your logo for your channel looks different out of nowhere. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's just oh. It's the merch I drew. It's the merch I drew. I made it the profile picture. What are you doing? I was taking my temperature. That's what the beeping was. Yeah. Merch. And where can I find that merch? I don't know, Fake. Where can you find... I don't know. Can you tell me? Did you refine your logo? Huh? You mean my profile picture? I don't have a logo. I haven't made a logo. I don't know how to do logos, so that's not something I've done. But I made my profile picture the merch I made. Logos are so hard, it's so difficult. But what if I'd rather tip? Oh, I wonder how I can also commission the ball. Take off, Faye has thought of everything. I can help you make a logo, Faye. Do you know how to do that? I've looked at and it's hard. This is so hard. Like, I've only just learned how to draw anime girls. Logos are just like, they're way past me. I mean, why are you changing our avatar's clothing from green to like purple with glowing eyes? I'm not doing anything. That wasn't me. That was them. That was my viewers. They have... Oh god, this is horrendous. They have the ability to affect the stream with channel points. Because that's a pretty cool feature. Yeah, yeah. It also same person, Fake. Same person. As usual. So it's fine. Ah. Yes, your logo looks refined. I'm glad you like it. I made it myself, just like everything else. Say no more, say no more. Who are them? My viewers, my community, the Fablings. The wonderful beings that I get to talk to every day. Yeah. Yeah. There's some eye sand. I don't like the eye sand. The eye sand is so yucky. But yeah. I don't know why, but Iggy is just passed out. He didn't run or anything. Well, I guess he ran away from me when I tried to get him to stop pretending to be a sheep. He's just passed the fuck out. So eepy. Little eepy baby. Are we sure he's not a sheep? Yes, I'm very sure that he's not a sheep. Bleep, 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 I am a bleep, bleep. Hi, Ray, welcome in. I'm gonna ask how you are, but I'm assuming you're eepy. You can be comfy wherever you are as long as you see Faye, but Twitch has the active chat. Yush. Spray and head pat looks like you're shining a head. Yeah, which is why I make the ha noise. How can your viewers touch your keyboard when they're looking at the screen? That makes no sense. I'm not touching my keyboard. If I was touching my keyboard, you would hear me touching my keyboard. You're very tired. Oh, get some sleep soon. It is kind of late. No, they have these really cool things called channel points that they get for watching the stream. And I have those cool channel points linked up so that they can do things to my model. They can change it. They can change the colors. They can make her wide. They can redeem a flower. Or, like, they can give me a flower. All the cool stuff that you see happening on the screen. I'm usually not doing any of it. But are you a seagull chick? They're so loud. And they only get louder. Right now, this moment at 22:13 SFT, standard Faye time, I got a notif about that Faye added a new short. What? Really? Yikes. Everything is possible. Yes. Oh, thank you for the flower. Yeah, for some reason that's broken. I don't know. Wait, did the flower didn't show up, did it? Eh? Nani? Fuck knows. Oh, it did. I'm just dumb. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I didn't realize they could overlap. That's hilarious. Thank you for the flowers. I love you all. You're all cute and friendly. You're lovely, cute and friendly. One I already saw. Ah. Yes. Working as intended. I accept this new unit. I live in SFT -1. In standard Faye time right now, it is at 22:15. Oh, my nose is itchy as fuck. Oh, I didn't specify. Eh? YouTube notification. It's working as intended, probably. Look. YouTube is just as jank as Twitch sometimes. It's drunk. Can I make you a request? Can SFT not have daylight savings? Look, if I had control over that, absolutely, we would not have daylight savings. Just fuck that shit. You know, I got the weirdest... I got a DM from Akko a few days ago. I think it was my day off. And he was like, Faye. Oh no, he was like, sis. Has daylight savings started again? And I'm like, what? No. No. No, it's summer. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, it's summer, my guy. And Kuno was like, can you tell me exactly what he wrote? I'm like, I literally said it word for word. He's like, how do I answer this question? This makes no sense. I'm like, Apparently Pinku's time zone changed, but I don't think Pinku's time zone changed. I'm pretty sure Pinku is still -1 to me. I think he's just a pleb. Sorry, I mean their keyboard, not your keyboard. There's no way they're going to touch your keyboard while they're just watching you. Also, I'm going to be honest with you. The logo for the new YouTube looks sharp as fuck. Good job drawing it. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. I'm really proud of it. I wish I could produce senseless messages, such as the messages you just told on stream. Same. Same. Well, not what I was thinking. You said day off, so I thought he was waiting for a Thursday stream. No. I'm very EP. Understandable. I'm exhausted because I'm ill. I am sick, but yeah. No. They use their mouse, and then they bring their mouse down to this really cool thing, and if they highlight it, it says feathers, which is the name of my channel points. And then they have, I don't know, like 50, I think, between 45 and 50. I don't know what the actual count is. Don't count it. It's not worth it. And they do all kinds of things. Like they can tell me to take care of myself and like stretch or drink or whatever. They can give me a head pat. Like this. They can redeem Iggy pics, which is why I put Iggy pics on the screen sometimes. They can give me a flower, which gives a notification at the bottom. They can make me bald like that. I don't even have to do that. They can make their avatars bigger, or I think you can only make yourselves bigger. They can boop me. Like this. Boop. Which I added a sound of me going boop when it happens. They can make the little animals have a dance party. They can give me my blankie and take it away. They can shut me, which is what the beep is. They can throw fries at me because I like fries. Ow. They can do a Riz thing. They can make me sad. Well, they can give me ow. They can throw bread at my face. They can, yeah, redeem Goblin, which makes me green, or pixelate me. They can also make me glow purple. They can change the model to the chibi one. They can ask Critter to be to pin their model, but he's currently busy, so he's not gonna do that. They can give me googly eyes. They can turn me to the Borb. They can ask me to yeet them. Yeet. Yoink. I just want to yeet myself. Where I switch to the other application and yeet them. Oh, but you're not going to be... Oh, wow, I fell so violently. So I switch over to the application and do that. Meow. Happy yapping, Spate. Hi, Dodo. Welcome in. How you doing? Excuse me. Happy to see you. Landed right on my head. Did you? They can spawn bosses, start a basketball match, do a battle royale. There's all kinds of things, and we add new things. Did you read my Riz? I didn't even see it. I was too busy looking through the things. I can use my mouth and bring my mouth down to this very cool thing, if you know what I mean. Thank you for the Riz. Okay, I won't count it. Which ones? The Akko messages or the red chat messages? It was my reference to something you said. Don't read it, you might not get it. I don't know how your memory of things you say yourself is. My memory today, full stop, is like a modifier of -2. My brain feels like someone's taking it out of my head and put it in a jar of formaldehyde, and it's just all foggy. Yeah. It's funny because you said they can use their mouse and move it down to the... I did say that. I did. A friend calls me. Okay, have a good talk. Thank you for the luckies. Is your brain cooking like eggs in a skillet? Kinda. I'm very... Like, I have fever. I think you know, it's just part of the recovery. You know? I mean, speaking of saying your memory is very good, but to be fair, memory is complicated. Yeah, like, I don't think my memory is terrible. But today... You're a little shit, Dexter. Thank you for the game. It just popped up in my face. I ignored it for too long. Well, Steam only just realized, but thank you for the game. I appreciate you. Red chat gives me Jacob vibes. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe feel better. I'm sure chat's being a wonderful distraction. Yeah. It's been nice. I just feel bad that I'm so mentally slow today. Like, I wanted to do things and I was walking around the house and like, I don't know, like, you know when you haven't worn your glasses for a while and you put them on your face and then you jiggle it around and you feel like really dizzy and disoriented? That has been me all day today. And so I was like, oh, what if I put my glasses on? Holy shit, it was like 10,000 times worse. Holy shit. So I took them off again. So yeah, that's been my day today. I haven't been able to focus on anything and I've been just getting really upset and annoyed at myself for not being able to focus on anything. But literally, like, I'm like trying to will my brain to do the focus and my brain's just like, I can't hear you. There's a wall of fog between us. And I'm just like, please. So it's been a day. I don't even know if it's because I'm sick or if it's my chronic condition flaring up specifically today. It's hard to tell. It could be both, to be honest. It could honestly be both. I'm just really confused at why Iggy is just passed the fuck out. I'm so confused. I've been feeling a little off kilter since the deep clean of my ear. I need to book another appointment, honestly. Oh. Yeah, probably a good idea, just so that they can test your balance and stuff. I probably will need to go, like, if I'm not better or like feeling significantly better by Wednesday, I think, like, if I still feel bad tomorrow, I'm canceling therapy on Thursday. And if I still feel bad, because I have to cancel it like 48 hours ahead, otherwise I get charged. And if I'm not feeling significantly better on Wednesday, I'm going to go to the doctor either Wednesday or Thursday. The problem is it's like the opening times really, really clash with the times I have to be places. Like on Monday, it's open pretty much into like around my stream time. And I'm just like, you know. It's hard to tell if it's my double vision or inner ear or both. Could be stress adding itself to the party too. Why is taking care of ourselves hard? I don't know. But I'm really proud of you for taking care of yourself. Thank you for the sippy time. I'm just kind of looking over it. He's just asleep. He usually only sleeps like this when he's done a ton of exercise, but I don't remember him doing that much exercise. Maybe he didn't sleep very well. Da, 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 da. But yeah. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself. Iggy's my spirit animal. It's not a bad spirit animal. Like, he's a good boy. Even if he's a little bit silly sometimes. Maybe all the extra balking wore him out. Oh yeah, he was very balky to kind of today. Yeah, maybe he barked himself into exhaustion. Yeah. No, just as long as he's okay. It shouldn't be too... It's not too hot, so I don't need to worry about him. Like overheating or anything. But he's not usually this still and quiet, so I'm just like looking at him like, you're right, buddy? Barks, exercise. Well, when he barks, he like proper jumps up. Like he does more exercise screaming at hallucinated intruders than he does when I take him into the garden for a run. Thursdays, I really invoke the spirit of Iggy. I can't see Faye either. Aww. So relatable. Like, I get it. But holy shit. He did wake up and come with me to the bathroom. But he was, like, waddling. Like, he was waddling from side to side like, I'm EP. And I'm just like, baby, you don't need to come with me. You know, when... Like, when a kid or a pet or you have, like, just been roused from... deep sleep and you're like kind of waddling a little disoriented, maybe dragging your feet a little bit as you waddle. Yeah, that was him just now. And then he went back into this room and just curled up. Well, not curled up, he's just flat next to his water dish. Scram at the unknown. I must learn more. Yes. The noted emote is already coming in handy. Oh, it's okay. He's alive. His feet are twitching. He's just really tired, apparently. But now I have to worry about waking him up by accident. I saw his little feet. You need a poking stick? Nah, I just look for breathing. Like, I look for breathing and like, when he goes to sleep, his little front feet start twitching. And I just noticed his little feet started twitching. So, he's just really asleep. Could be like Onyx and just randomly stare at the ceiling. True. I know my cat isn't a gamer. He's looking up. Yeah, that's true. Your cat isn't a gamer. Iggy looks up. Sometimes. Mostly when he thinks there's food. Don't ask. If you want to know how unused to the noted I am, I got there searching note and not Faye note. Yeah, same actually. I have to remember that I did it. That I made one finally. That we have one now. And it isn't terrible. But yeah. I think... Yeah, no. I that would be me thinking out loud for the for the emote. I got a bit happy seeing you in the middle of them. I was like, it's Faye! It's me! Yeah! We all need more sticks in life. Oh, to be a flamboyant dandy of a man, fancy stick and feathered hat, dying of dysentery. What? No, don't die of dysentery. It's not. I don't think that's a fun way to go. Can't recommend. Never done it, but, you know. You can do some thinking out loud if it... I mean, it's recorded if we need to go back to it. That's true, but it's like very disheveled thoughts. Like, oh, well, if I made the nod more, like, more fluid, it probably would look. But, hello! Hulu! What the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's see who you get. You got Power Guys, Noe. You got Noe. You got Yippee. You got Goblin. You got Ryder. Holy shit. Damn. Hi Hulu. Welcome in. How you doing? Vigorous? I'm trying to think of like making it evident that it's a nod. I don't know. I look at it and I'm like, well, I guess if I made more frames for the actual nod, it will be smoother. But I don't know. When I do this, when I look at people's emotes, like especially when I'm not live, like I'll see an emote and then I'll just study it. I'll just watch it and be like, okay, there's probably about this many frames. I wonder how they did that. Oh, they probably did this. So when I look at my emotes, I study it and I think about how I can improve it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, the music played, didn't it? I'm pretty sure the music just played for the gifted sub. Sorry, I'm like really out of it. Like my brain is not working. Ah, Hulu! What the heck? What the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? You got you got where are they? I've lost them. That's a funny name. You got Lost Hope. Oh, and Zenny's alt got one. Oh my goodness. To what do I owe such generosity? Thank you so much. Hulu's nutting all over chat and Critter isn't even here to be to witness. I hope they're okay. I hope they're doing okay. Although I am looking at the names and I'm just like, do I recognize that one? Oh, I think me thanking Hulu for the gifted subs woke Iggy up. A 20 not drop. Ugh, doing voices is hard. I really hope I'm recovered enough by Sunday. I want to sing and not suffer. As in not have my voice catch constantly. How much Chimkin can that buy? For Iggy? Oh, you're asking the questions. I don't... Oh, okay. Iggy's alive. Don't worry, guys. He woke up. Critter moved. I don't know how much they are. There's two different sources, and I don't remember. Nah, Iggy jumped up because Critter moved. I have a feeling they either cleared or he wiped. As in, like, in the video game, not... So Iggy, like, jumped up like, my papa is on the move. Hi, baby. What's up, baby boy? My little baby boy. Okay, well, he's over here. I usually wipe until I clear. Stop it. Stop it. Just now I'm rubbing my eyes and my head. He felt the oida in the force. Oh my god, he did. He did. He sensed it. Da, da. No, but that's okay. Oh, Bean. I gave you the biggest hugs in the world. I'm sorry. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. How you doing? He smelled the data. He did. Biggest hug in the world to the Hulu. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. But yeah, get your yourself something nice, Hulu. To be fair to the unknown new beans that got nutted, most the beans we know and see a lot are already subs, so the odds are lower. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Yeah. I think, like, unless you choose the specific thing for people who are currently here, I think it typically chooses anyone that has physically ended up here at some point. So if you fell asleep watching a streamer and then woken up somewhere, sometimes you end up getting like raid trained through like 10 people, and so that puts you into the pool for potential gifted subs. I never use face paint to make hair in Tomodachi Life, but I use face paint to make entire faces. I mean, it's very, very good tool, very good to use. I don't know if I'd make an entire face with it, because their mouth won't move, but... So do we have a pool? Oh, I don't have a... So we do have a pool. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. No, I do not have a pool asset. There was never a moment where I considered that that would be a necessity. I'm not gonna lie. There was never really a moment where I was like, yeah, we're probably gonna need a pool asset. Even my ducks have a pool. Well, yeah, they're ducks. We only need a sink for Faye. It's fine, I don't need. I hope your ducks are doing well. We saw him rage, officially. 9%. Yay! I did wonder if you wiped or cleared. She's not that small. She's much bigger. You mean bigger? I mean, I would hope I'm bigger than a duckling, yeah. Fake news. So you should be able to clear, right? Right? For real? Yeah? Yeah? Dun. If it fits in my phone, she's tiny. Help, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh, my nose is itchy. But what if we get her on a cinema screen? Can we make her big? I think someone put me on their TV and they had a big TV and I was like, wow, this is the biggest I'll ever be, probably. Do you have a banana for scale? No problem. Banana for scale is fucking crazy. But kind of works, you know. Hulu, thank you for the gifted sub. Take care of yourself. You deserve love. And stuff as well. Get yourself something nice. Time to buy you a billboard. No, I don't need that. No. And we just need a Lego model of a city so Faye can enact her kaiju dream. Kaiju! Nibon needed a sub. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity. Well, that's more in budget. Pull for game away is almost 10:03. It is. Hi, Teaser. Welcome in. How you doing? I mean, we're kind of just yapping. Right now, we're talking about me being a kaiju. Or living out my kaiju dream. Mm. Hi, Lamloin. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you slept well. Welcome back, Cactus. Oh my god, Lego prices are fucking crazy. I know, I was lurking. Thank you for the lurkies. She should act in a movie as a giant because she's so tall. I'm really not that tall. There's a reason they make jokes about it. I'm kind of short. It just is that way, you know. Last time I watched that someone did that for graduated pretty quickly afterwards. I think the guy doing it scared her. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of scary. It is a lot. It is scary. Yeah, especially if you don't really like, especially if it's just so random, because it's a lot of money as well. Scary. Unfortunately, my brain has some skill issues on giving me good dreams. Oh, I'm sorry. That really sucks. I'm assuming you didn't sleep very well then. You're not feeling too rested. Honestly, I'm kind of out of it today. Thinking and doing are very hard today. You guys up? Yeah, you did. Excuse me. I was building a new feeder for your turtle. You mean your turtle? While we're gone. I see him. Scalpers ruin everything. I recently learned Beyblades are getting a resurgence, and as you can expect, the scalpers found out. Damn. That fucking sucks. That sucks. Also, when you're doing that so publicly, you can have a flood of new people. Thus, more bad people in one big drop on the first stream after, and one bad person is enough, but a flood is worse. It's true. It's true. Me selling the scalp at the Beyblade he was trying to buy at quadruple the price. My 21st me's favorite food is Greek salad. How boring can you get? I mean, I think Greek salad has more than just salad leaves in it. I don't think it's a bad choice. Especially if it's not communicated to the mods ahead of time. Yeah, it could be it could be super scary, because if you... That level of flooding could honestly overwhelm the mod team, which in turn will stress the streamer out because they suddenly... Oh, sorry, I did that so shit. There you go. They did that... You know, the mod team is overwhelmed, so then the streamer has to help, and that's really stressful. I'm using the old one as a timer and a motor to feed the turtle. Do you not have anyone that can come and feed them while you're gone? Like family? Trusted individual? I remember the battle scars from Beyblades as a child, and the newer ones are mostly metal. No fucking shot. People are gonna lose fingers and eyes. I think he actually found out who she was IRL and was harassing her. Oh man, that fucking sucks. It's not cool at all. At least that was the rumor. She didn't give any context for the graduation. It is kind of scary. Unless it is Bill the Surfer, of course, on his board. But you probably should let him have his board instead of buying it. Yeah. Let Bill have his surfboard, you know? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. That absolutely sucks. That is absolutely gross. It is. The risk of doxing and worse is so high. People don't deserve that just for streaming or making content. Yeah. No, me and my dad are the only family member that live in Austria, and I don't trust my schoolmate with a key. I see. I understand. Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough. Damn. Yeah. Because I don't know, if Kudo and I went somewhere and we had a tortoise, I would obviously take it to his parents. Are there any pet sitters available near you? I think trust is an issue. Like, I wouldn't hire a pet sitter. I don't trust people. For a secret project? Okay. Any zoos? That might be a bit too doxy. You rolled a 12. My pet Suki is a fat calico. She used to not be fat, but before she got sent here to Hawaii, she got fed too much. Well, I mean, you just need to reduce the food intake, make sure she gets a bit more exercise, and she'll be fine. It's pronounced Saki. Oh, I apologize. But yeah. It's fairly okay to try and you gotta just try and get the weight off a little bit. It's not good to be trying. A lot of pressure on the butt. Ah! Hello! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You got Jacob and Claude. Yeah. Make sure to say thank you. Honestly, I don't want to give my turtle for a week to any friends or zoo. That's fair. I get that. I'm still comprehending this. Well, make sure to say thank you to Hulu. Just brainstorming ideas. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the many reasons why why traveling doesn't... Ah! Hello! Thank you for the 10 gifted zombies. You got Mimi. Oh, you got Hanu, Ichigo. Oh shit. Did Hula get a bonus? I don't know. I hope you're still taking care of yourself, Hulu. Thank you, but remember that you matter as well. Oh, also Squishy, who's now Caitlin. I forgot that they renamed. Feeder's almost finished, and it's not that complex, and I still have a lot of free time doing this. Yeah, I just worry, you know, at least if someone else is taking care, then obviously that you trust, you don't have to worry about the feeder malfunctioning and stuff. I'm eating noodles till next paycheck. No, take care of yourself, Sweet Bean. You deserve better than noodles. I'm very, very grateful, but you matter, okay? You matter so much. We haven't seen the strawberry for a while, but I know she's been on the YouTube a bit. Yeah, she watches the shorts, but she's really busy with real life right now, so she can't join the lives. That's totally understandable. And you got something set up like a camera feed, like with an old phone. Oh, that's like a good thing. Yeah. Honestly, I'd probably take... Oh, wait, you're going to a different country. You can't take the tortoise with you. Never mind. That makes sense. Right, you're going to Spain. I see. I don't even know too much about the feeding patterns and requirements for tortoises, to be honest. Let tortoises day out in the sun. I'd watch it. I have a family who do that with their dogs, an old iPad plugged in and linked to their phone. Guys, it's a... Didn't you say it's a tortoise? They don't need to eat every day. It's a reptile. They will survive a week with a little food. Oh, my concern is more choking. Like, obviously, they don't need to be fed every day. But I'd want to be there in case there's an emergency, you know? Like, choking is a concern for me. Like, there's nothing you can do if they choke while you're on holiday, you know? But I worry about the most innocuous things, you know? I worry about things that don't really need worrying about. What new fear unlocked? Thanks. I mean, it's extremely unlikely, especially if the food is, you know, cut up and stuff. I don't know what you feed them. I don't have a tortoise or a turtle or whatever the fuck. What if they start running up the phone bill and ordering frivolously off Amazon? Honestly, I'd be kind of impressed. I don't understand. I'll roll the d20, but I don't know what money means. I'm sorry. You rolled an 8 for what that's worth. But yeah. Like, it's why I don't let Iggy have a bone unsupervised. Like, even these little... Like, even a normal treat. I don't let him have them when he's not being supervised. Because I don't want... Like, I want to see if I get money. I don't have a What do you mean? Innocuous, frivolously, too many big words for my smooth brain. Sorry. Hi, Rips. Welcome in. How you doing? Money in your video game? Da, da. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Cash? Can anyone decipher what the kid's saying? I have no idea. I don't have the brain power to do. It's small food pellets, 0.5 centimeters long and a radius of 0.1 to 0.2. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what Jacob wants. I'm saying I want real dollar bills. From what? Like, you have to get a job for that, buddy. No, I don't see it, honestly. I wish. You don't get money for rolling a dice? Yeah, I'm sorry. Me rolling a die doesn't give you money. I'm sorry. But I like rolling the die, and I'll roll the die. I'm lost on this one. I'm lost too. Oh no, ask your parents if you want money. That's true. You can just ask your parents. Jacob wanted a fortune telling by dice roll. But it's a 1 to 20. It's a 1 to 20. It's bigger than something. Sorry. Oh, so welcome back. Many fake subs. I appreciate you, Bean. What the heck? Yeah, how you doing, Ribs? And welcome back, Moon. But yeah, the food pellets might be fine. I just, no, my friends feed them like greens, lettuce, stuff like that. I think Jacob's enjoying the emotes. That makes me happy. 1, no money. No money got 20 big dick money bags. Okay, well they rolled an 8, so anywhere between no money and kind of money. Ah yes, this is the parent talking. He knows the ways of the little creatures. True. I'm glad someone does, because I don't sometimes. Oh, well I'm glad that you're doing good. I predict natural 1. I rolled an 8. I already rolled it. I rolled it instantly. They got an 8. That's pretty much it. I know they make a lot of noise. Holy shit, do they make a lot of noise. Like, damn. My god, they're so noisy. My brain struggles to just handle, like, one starts screaming. It's kind of like with dogs, where one starts barking and then the others will start barking. Well, with kids, it's one starts screaming and crying and then the others start screaming and crying. And then you just basically have the child equivalent of fucking like a whole house of huskies just screaming. I'd rather live in the house with the huskies, to be honest. She's also feed them like small dried fishes, like 3 to 4 centimeters long, and the turtle was totally fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you're... Look, Chizu, I am just explaining what I worry about. You rolled a 16. So, maybe? Just scream back. Oh god, the amount of times I've wanted to. Hi, Nexus. You had a weird moment at work. Oh, do you want to talk about it? What do you have for lunch today? What worries you worries us. No. I am a massive over worrier about things. Thank you for explaining your fear, and I want to reassure that everything will be fine. And I'm glad everything will be fine. In fact, Iggy's got on Jacob's phone. I've been more confused at how Iggy got to Jacob. And if Iggy has Jacob's phone, Jacob's long dead. He's gone. He's done. Swim. Iggy will not. He sees a puddle and shits his pants. He will not swim. What? Don't worry. Jacob's screaming that a dog has stolen. No, he has a dog. I'm that dog. Wow, you're so eloquent for a dog. You know, I do think dogs would speak in all caps. Piss Powser. Oh, have a good piss Powser. Honestly, pissy time, piss Powser. Iggy surfed there? No, he fucking wouldn't. Trust me. Trust me. He like, Iggy will be chilling nearby me. If I run any level, like any amount of water, if I turn the tap on anywhere, he fucking legs it. Because he thinks he's getting a bath, even if it's in the fucking kitchen. There's no way he would go near. How many shots do I have? I don't... Look, drink responsibly. That's what I'm gonna say. Thankfully, you rolled a 2. But drink responsibly. I had a woman call the store in absolute hysterics, okay? Telling me a vehicle, make and colour that slammed... Dang it! That slammed on its brakes and she nearly smashed into them. I'm like thinking, okay, are you okay? But what do you want me to do about a random person who nearly crashed into you? But I stayed quiet and agreed and asked if she was okay. Okay. I think it's funny, as soon as I pull a trash bag from the box, Onyx disappears. Just gone. I'm tired. Did you roll my roll redeem? I rolled a 16. Wait, I should convince Lay to pick up Piss Powser. We can spread it around. I don't know if she would. She starts going on a tangent about sexism and how I need to tell men to slow the fuck down. Oh, no. Ugh. I'm too sick and too loose-lipped for this conversation today. Oh yeah, above average sleep. Woohoo. Let's go. I hope you do get above average sleep. Oh, I hate people like that. It's essentially a fucking... It's a Karen. It's a fucking Karen. It's a fucking Karen. But she called the store with 76. So the caller ID was hidden. I got the Metopia demo. Oh, enjoy it. And then, are you gonna go bed? Oh God. So she basically just wanted to call the store to be sexist, because that's what she's being. She's being sexist in her complaining. She's complaining about sexism by being sexist, and she's hidden her number so she doesn't get consequences. I'd have hung up. But then I probably would have lost my job, so. Good night, Miss Cecile. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. I'm like thinking, ma'am, I just work here. Good night. I hope you do get that above average sleep. The Nexus is still new. You can't get away with it. I know. It sucks. It
You like your bone?
fucking sucks.
You like your bone? Uh-oh. Do you like your bone? I love you. Sit. Good boy. High five.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Good boy. You wanna speak?
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Holy shit.
Gave her customer service, and on top of that, I asked if she was okay. I went above and beyond. You have more patience than me. Buying ribs to smoke tomorrow. Anyone have recommendations for other meals to get? Not brisket, did that one not long ago. I have no recommendations, but I hope they go amazingly and taste fantastic. And I'm proud of you. Your patience is more than mine. Maybe because while I'm sick, I have no patience level right now. So if that was me, I would have been like, no. But yeah. Welcome back. Cheese? Possible. I could have probably just ended the call, but I wanted to see where some of this was going. He is very handsome, doggo. He's very, very handsome. Anyways, for lunch, I had the other half of my sandwich from yesterday. Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed it. Did you wash your hands? I washed my teeth. Okay, but did you wash your hands? I may be able to suggest something. Yeah. What might that be? I've been told I have the patience of a saint. Yeah. One in rage, 9% was our best run, so another bust. But hey, at least like it got to the end at all. Oh. Oh yeah, Hulu gifted like a lot of subs. I don't have the brain power to count. Does Doggo understand German language? He understands some words. But we haven't taught him German so that we can say his favorite words without him knowing. My date has been defiled. 32, I think. Thank you. I'm glad someone's keeping count because I can't. Give me that. I should eat snacks and run a bubble bath. I deserve it. True. 33. Thank you. Oh yeah, there was one to Nightbot as well. Yeah. Thank you for that, Bean. Do I have snacks in your bath? You gifted me a sub. I was distracted. Hulu. So make sure you say thank you. I've been told I have the patience of a shrew. I don't know. So I would assume that means you're impatient. Impatient. I bet Nightbot was begging for a sub. Jacob also got one. But I'll take good care of you. I have a jacuzzi for you. Warm and bubbly. I was eyeballing my assistant manager and he's just looking at me like, don't put this on me. Oh my god. He's like, no. You all deserve hot water and nice smelling products. Treat yourselves. Oh, you're sweet. It's the animal with the lowest patience in the world. Fair. Nightbot is hardworking, deserves a sub. Sippy time. Try that. Thank you for the sippy time. The cheese inside me will melt. Whoa, question mark? It reminds me of the people that would get the scammers that called them using your company name and they actually paid the scammer. No! Then they want to get mad at me for it. Like, what do you want me to do? Hang up and call your bank? I can't get your money back I didn't receive. That's true. I see you aren't accounting for my wife. Oh no. That's cheese is so good. Customers could hear her through the receiver. Oh my fucking Christ. Good job. You will be the envy of town. Faye, I'm sorry that I can... I'm sorry that I can't financially help you reasonably. Is that what you typed? You don't need to apologize for that. If that's what you wrote, don't apologize. I couldn't give you... No, it's totally fine. No, don't apologize. Okay, take care of yourself. If you give me money and put yourself in a worse state, I would feel so sad and I would feel so terrible. Please, make sure that you have enough to be comfy, survive, and get the stuff that you need, right? If you have extra and you want to, then that's okay. But never put yourself out of pocket to help me. Technically anyone, but I can only really advocate for myself. Sorry, I'm gonna cheat eyebrow again. Thank you for the flower. Need to clock back in. Have a lovely rest of your day. I apologize. No, don't apologize. Please. Take care of yourselves. You are super important. Your health, comfort, safety is all super important. Okay? You also just call me a fond... Sorry. For being covered in molten cheese. I bet they did. If I have anything left tomorrow, I'll give it to Faye for you. Make sure you have some stuff available just in case something happens. Isn't it more of a molten cheese filling? Isn't it more if you have a molten cheese filling? It tastes good though. That was one of the perks of my job. I didn't have to be nice to the customer. If they pissed me off, I could tell them exactly what was on my mind without repercussions. That, man, a lot of people wish. I support Iggy through Faye. The money helps me keep myself, like pay my medical bills and keep myself and Iggy healthy. Obviously, like the food I buy for me and Credit is for both of us, blah blah blah. But you do help me feed my dog and stuff. So thank you. Thank you for the 1 biddy. Iggy. Oh my god, he actually... Wait, why are you running? Wait. What are you running from, baby? What's the matter? Where are you running from? Critter, is there... Is there a fly in the hallway? He just fucking legged it. And is hiding under my chair right now. Why would I know? I don't know. But he just legged it. Bye-bye, Nexus. All the love in the world. Yeah, if you've ever been flashbanged by words, it's fucking hilarious. A little sky raisin. He did try biting one once. Recently. It's okay, baby. Everything's fine. My little baby is scared of flies. Well, maybe something scared him. I'm giving this sausage more confidence, fake and dodo. All of the confidence to the cheesy spicy sausage. When you feed your mods, I want to support this. What if the other mods hear this? What if they unionize? They can't risk this. Both my mods I feed both my mods. I give it to you. No, don't keep it and do what you want with the money. I feel really bad for Rips right now. Like, Rips is just trying to do a nice gesture, and he's getting, like, the hot-cold treatment from Chizu right now. He's just trying to do something nice and be kind and stuff. And Chizu's have... Oh, God. Ugh. I feel so bad right now. Rips is literally just like, eh? I feel a headache coming, so I'll refrain from a fourth attempt. Two. And you just talk about it publicly. What if they rebel? Next. You will say you let them out of the basement. Is there a way to send money straight to Iggy? My dog doesn't have a bank account, no. Except Rips is not Chizu. Quitter. Today we do not merely play a match. We rewrite the very laws of the battlefield to think. They think they hold the objective. They think they can stop the payload. Absurd. Shatter their front lines. Crush their resolve. The gates are opening. Go forth and show them the true horrifying meaning of absolute victory. Oh, wrong script. Hi there. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm sorry, Crudette. Because I got sick, I didn't go to the pharmacy. Hi, Kelly Strofe. Welcome in. How you doing? Imagine if Iggy had a bank account. It's crazy. It's fine. Well, I mean, I don't have the meds to give you. Don't have the meds to give you. Bam, bam. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't want to be the one to do it. I didn't want to be the one to do it, thank you. Call me Keely if you remember. Okay! Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. My alerts have been squonky donkey today. It's a little silly. Let's see. Of course they choose the day where I have brain fog to just not want to work. Eh? How strange. It says it's linked and everything. It's just having a stroke. There's taxes here too. Gosh darn it. Oh no, these are different. I just didn't know what we should call them. So you pay your taxes and you get one Fae coin. And the Fae, like the cost of your brain cell becomes more expensive for other people to steal the more Fae coins you have. You're not actually paying any taxes. What kind of meds you need? Picks up bag of meds. Good night, Ray. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I've been craving cheesecake, the fancy one. I love cheesecake. You know you're old when you have a large Ziploc bag of random meds. Yeah. Percussive maintenance for the win. Eh? It works on microphone. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I have like boxes of meds. It's kind of embarrassing. Brain fog, guess I'll have to occupy that empty space for a bit. I mean, hello. Hi, one guy. Thank you for the riz. How you doing? When you something a whack and it works. Yeah. I just like you just came back and randomly said something about percussive maintenance, and I have low brain power today. So I was just a little bit confused of the relevance, the linking. There was missing information. Sorry, you have one. It came free with your faithfully. That sounds like a skill issue. You know what you can do, Raven? You can type a whole fucking sentence and press enter. God, what's your name? Darebrained? Do you have cheese? Oh no, getting cheesecake is... Oh, I love Hidu. Hidu's my favorite. Getting gluten-free cheesecake is pretty much impossible. I'd have to make it myself, and I don't have the stuff. Who said cheesecake? Dodo. 2 words is a complete sentence. Absolutely not. Cheesecake? Oh my lord. I hear cheesecake where we're saying how much we want cheesecake. But yeah, welcome back, one guy. I'm a professional tax evader, mainly because I forget every time. Well, make sure to do your best to not forget. I don't want you getting in trouble. Awoke the horde. Yeah, I know, right? Into his share, it definitely is. No, I very much appreciate when people write, like, actual sentences. Anyways, it's pretty late for me, and I have driving. Oh my goodness! See y'all another time. Thanks for the sub again. It was lovely to meet you. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. And good luck with the driving lesson. I swear I normally don't make this many speaking issues. Mistakes. Oh god. Saying I want some because I don't have any. Yeah, like he's saying he wants cheesecake because he doesn't have cheesecake. And I'm saying I want cheesecake because I don't have cheesecake. Hi, Dragon Player. Welcome in. How you doing? Brain not braining. I feel you. I have fever and it's just one of those days. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Thank you. Is a sentence. I'm sure it is. It even has grammar. Isn't that crazy? Welcome back, by the way. Let me bring glory to the Fae. Glory. Glory of what? I have a friend that does the whole 3 or 4 words per message. It's super annoying when I'm dead asleep and all of a sudden notifications starts popping off back to back. Recently, I had someone, like, I turned on my PC and like I got back from whatever I was doing. I turned on my PC and all of a sudden I got 11 notifications in quick succession. I thought Akko had fucking broken something. So obviously I ran back to the PC because usually it's Akko. And yeah, like, no, it was someone trying to get my attention and saying hello in every way they could because they wanted attention. I was so angry. I was just like, no. Glory of the Raider? Huh? 2-word sentence right here. Yes, I'm being a little shit. There's a full stop at the end. Seems legit. If you do make some, can you share pictures with us? True! Is Adele trying to say hello to you? No, I don't even know. Passion fruit cheesecake? Oh, I've never had that. Alright, I'm rolling. Okay, okay. You rolled a 14. So yogurt. I have another friend that just sends full stops when he wants my attention. Oh, I'd fucking block them faster. So fast. And a slice is also there if you come by. Share your sugar egg pics too, please? Somewhat. Bro is so drunk that he does not remember. My favorite dessert is cheesecake, but I can't. I have to make it myself so it's gluten-free. I'll be like that talking skeleton from the last unicorn. I can remember the wine cheesecake. It just gives me in my day vibes. In my day? What the fuck are people on about sugar eggs lately? Jesus, you were drunk. And you told us you were going to go make sugar eggs. And then you collapsed on the floor. And then we asked you about the sugar eggs and you told us what it was. You're the reason we keep talking about sugar eggs. You and your drunkenness. It is you. You're the problem. And this is the second time I've told you. I think. I remember telling you the day after. It's probably the second time. I don't think we quoted it. We were just wheezing about him being... Oh, wait. Oh. You did quote. I don't remember the formatting. I don't remember the number. Shit. I don't remember what you wrote. Hang on, it's on cooldown. Chizu is the father of this joke. He is. I didn't invent the term. I learned it from an old German cartoon. Don't worry, I'm just friendly teasing you. Oh yeah, instructions unclear. Now I have a chunk of lithium up my... Wait. I think that's one of the ones I didn't delete. But it's funny enough. It's funny enough. Each time Chizu drinks, Chizu forgets they've ever mentioned it in chat. I know. Oh my god, I can't. I think we spent like 2 hours trying to get you to reply to us so we could find out what the fuck a sugared egg is, or a sugar egg is. Ah, there you go. Chat. Go to bed so you don't do drunken mistakes. Chizu, instructions unclear. I am now on the floor with a sugar egg. You went to get you said, I'm gonna make a sugar egg. And we were like, what? And Kuda told you that you need to go to bed so you don't make any drunken mistakes. Like, he specifically said that. And then you were like, I'm gonna go get a sugar egg. And then you went silent for a really long time. And we were like, oh, maybe, well, I hope he doesn't fall over. I hope this, I hope that. And then you just messaged saying, I'm on the floor. And we were just like, oh, did you get the sugar egg? And you were like, no. I'm just on the floor. And then, you know, you yapped for a bit. And then you went, oh, I'm going to get some sprinkles and whipped cream. So you went and got that. And then you ate that. And then you were like, well, the way you said it was hilarious. But I don't actually... Oh, you then said, oh, I need to give my whipped cream and sprinkles to the toilet. And then you went to go throw up. And then you came back and you said, well, I just gave my whipped cream and sprinkles to the toilet. And that's one of the many events that happened that night. Your drunken escapade was hilarious. It was so funny. I laughed. We were all fucking crying with laughter. Like, we were actually crying. It was so funny. I was howling. My throat hurt by the end of it because I was just dying. It was so incredibly funny. You kept calling it wiped cream, though, which was a little concerning. And, yeah, it was really funny. Honestly, sounds like a Raven drunk tale. It does, yeah. It was so funny. Obviously, we were worried that he would fall over, but he seemed fine. So did he get the sugar eggs? No. And when we said, so did you get the sugar egg? He was like, what? And we were like, the sugar egg that you went to get. He's like, why would I get a sugar egg? And we're like, what are you... You're the one that said you were going to get the sugar egg. And I was like, what is a sugar egg? So, like, in between typing that he was going to get a sugar egg and falling over, he suddenly forgot that he was going to get a sugar egg and was actually, like, borderline offended. Not aggressive offended. It was so funny. In between make sugar egg and fell over, now on floor, we had to figure out what happened. And obviously, there was a very big elephant in the room. None of us had a fucking clue what a sugar egg was. Like, the curiosity was gnawing at all of us. We all collectively were invested and needed to know. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry. I had an eyelash just now, I guess, detach itself and is now stabbing me in my tear duct and it hurts. Holy shit. I'm doing well today. I'm happy to hear that. Do you know what the youngest age is that someone can be an uncle or aunt at? Honestly, it can be any age. I know some people that were an aunt at 2. Yeah, you don't even need to be born. You just need to be a concept. You can just be a concept in someone's belly. Okay, it's originally called tsukai, and I just translated it's beaten egg with sugar. Yeah, you did tell us eventually. What, eggs? I got the feeling afterwards that a night out with cheese is a good time. You might have to collect him. As soon as you're born, it's possible to be an uncle or aunt, since your older siblings can be old enough to have kids. From beating my meat to beating eggs. Paul, you are not normally this unhinged. Holy shit. Are you drunk? Did you drink a little bit of Alchema Pops today? You're normally one of the normal ones. I say normal very loosely. There was a real risk that being on the floor was part of the sugar egg process. I mean, I hoped it wasn't. Basically, we had bonus Ace Attorney episode thanks to Chizu. We really did. I remember seeing a Facebook post back in the day of a guy talking about his girlfriend having a kid. They were about to find out if it was a girl or a boy, and then the guy said, I can't wait to find out if I'm going to be an uncle or aunt. Oh, no! Ugh. Oh, no. Sorry. Only Coke, and by that I mean Coca-Cola, not the powder. I don't know what's going on with me today. It's okay. I'll found the bottle, and speaking of Pal, maybe a poll. I mean, the YAP has been very plentiful. And I don't know if I can... I don't know. I can barely focus on chat right now. So I think we were just kind of... Since the chat was going insano style for me. And my brain is a little bit squonky today. Because of ill? Question mark? This doesn't mean Tomodachi's getting removed. Don't worry. Like, I think this was just like a... I need distracting from my ill, but my brain is struggling to remember. I think I would struggle. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I think I would, instead of being distracted by chat and stuff, I think I would just like zone out and either stare at chat or stare at the game. I honestly don't know. I don't even think I slept that badly. I guess it could just be a bad, you know, I have the chronic pain and shit. I think, because I think Thank you for the care package. I think it's like a mixture of like my my fibromyalgia and stuff. Like I get the fibro fog. Yeah, we have a new comfy game on Wednesday. We have a couple new comfy games that are ready. But, yeah. It just... Community game, I am not playing League of Legends. Absolutely not. Like, I have so much respect for LittleFaerii. For playing that game. And a lot of concern. Because, nah, it's not for me. Oh, excuse me. Got some lined up. Wednesday's become a just drop a here, I guess. Well, originally, Tomodachi was on Wednesday. Wednesday is like my comfy game if I don't have a collab. And then Monday was simulator games specifically, but now it's not. Like simulator games are comfy as fuck, right? But now it's extended to just comfy and simulator game. Monday was comfy day. Okay. Well, Monday is comfy. Why do you have to be so difficult? And like Wednesday is like if there's a collab, it goes on Wednesday, but I don't really like collabs. Well, collabs and me just don't work too good most of the time. So usually we have also comfy on Wednesday. And so Tomodachi was on Wednesday, but then Raven wanted a collab. I don't remember. Was it Power Wash? I don't remember. It was too long ago. So then I switched Tomodachi from Wednesday to Monday, and I didn't want to keep switching back and forth. So I just left it there. Because I didn't want to confuse everyone, basically. I'm sorry. Like, I'm trying to think, and like my brain in like the left side is fucking struggling. Like, it's actually struggling. Oh. I'm not throwing you under the bus. I'm telling them how things happened. I'm just explaining how we got there. There's no bus. I can't throw you under a bus. There's no bus. I've been to Scotland. I had family there. I used to go hiking there a lot. But yeah. And honestly, every stream is comfy with a little bit of chaos. It's just... I'm trying my best, Bunker. It's rough. It's been rough today. Like, it's not just stream. It's really not just stream. I've had this all day. I've been trying. I wanted to work on like some emotes. I wanted to do a bunch of work today, and like I was walking around and I was like, I need to get coffee. And you know, in my ADHD where I go into a room and I forget why I'm there. Bro, I didn't even get into the room. And then I forgot why I was existing. Like, I don't know. It's, like, and the thing is, I slept earlier and longer. Like, I didn't even get into... So, and like, it feels like my brain is surrounded in fog, which is usual for the fibro fog and other conditions. But I guess with the fever, it's also kind of just squishing together. So yeah, I wanted to do a bunch of things today. And yeah, I think I just sat here and stared at the screen for like 10 minutes and like zoned out. What if Faye's my neighbor? Hello, Paul! I really hope no one shouts back. That would be terrifying. I would shit my pants if someone shouted back. I would actually. Hey, Faye. But no, the reason I said I don't have family in Scotland anymore, they moved to Gibraltar, I think, or Spain, one of them. Yeah, my family moved from Scotland to either Spain or Gibraltar. As I said, don't remember. It's fucking one of them, and it's warm. So they don't live there anymore. But I love Scotland. It's beautiful. And yeah. My nan used to go there a lot as well. We used to go there on holiday a lot. I just meant the Tuesday's Phoenix right, Saturday's chat, Friday's been Subnautica for the last while, and other days are still in flux, but we have been pretty stable. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, things will change, and, like, even, like, eventually Tomodachi will come off, right? Like, it is the nature of the whole variety streamer thing. It's just like we have a little extra in the sense of like I'm a variety YAP streamer. So sometimes the game won't happen either because I'm not well or because YAP is happening. Like we YAP a lot. It's a bit of both. So we have a little bit extra on that. This is why we're like so fucking confused and shocked that Phoenix Wright is still going. It's been a year. It's been a fucking year, guys. It's crazy. But yeah, like, Subnautica obviously we'll have to see if this week is the last one. At least until more content exists. Like, I can always... I mean, it's a game we can always go back to. Consistent routine for schedule is good and gets adjusted as needed. Yeah, it's super important that everyone kind of knows what kind of vibe we're going for. I know, fake. I'm not offended or anything. Like, I'm not trying to defend myself or anything. I'm just really struggling to get my point across and even think of the words that I need to get my point across. Like, I feel like I'm trying to put the words of the sentence in my brain so that it can come out to you. But I feel like I'm thinking through custard. I'd rather be eating custard, but I'm trying to find the words blind, like in custard. And I'm struggling, but it's not you. Thank you for that. But so if I sound frustrated, it's because I'm desperately trying to formulate a sentence that isn't incoherent babble, but my brain is not. It's just not. If you need more rest, you can make this. Just make this a yapping stream if you want, of course. I appreciate you. We do sometimes also do that. We do that sometimes. I keep hearing fiber frog. And you're painting a picture of an evil frog in your head when you start bobbing towards your head before it slops it back. That's hilarious. British folk and the urge to move to a Mediterranean location. I know. And then they burn and then they're confused and I don't get it. I watched the movie Trainspotting a few days ago. It's set in Edinburgh. Oh, I've never seen it. I've heard of it, though. You are totally fine, but also I just want to be double safe is all understood, is why I said it. I'm not upset. Okay. Fake custard eating ASMR. I just want custard now. Let me check on the brain cell while put some life back in it. Oh, you might need to resuscitate it. Iggy, what are you doing? No, we are not we are not sneaking back and cuddling the power outlet in fear. No, we're not doing this. No. I wondered why I was hearing crunching. He's trying to be sneaky and sneak around the protective barrier. No, we're not doing that. I know you're scared. I don't know what you're scared of, but I know you're scared. Hello. I don't know what you're scared of. Credits just come in to steal the dog. The mum for the power outlet looks sad. The problem is, what he does is he like goes and hides as far away from the door as possible, which means he basically crams him. I have a picture actually. Not of him being crammed somewhere, but he will cram himself in the tightest like hole he can find, which hurts him. I have a picture of him laying next to the outlet, and it'll help me give you a better idea of like how small the place he's trying to hide is. Just give me a second. I need to find it. Man, we have a lot of Iggy pictures, don't we? I say we, these are all mine. Yeah, I'll just need maybe more than a second. Here we go. So the gap that he's trying to hide in is between the bar that he's under in this picture and the wall thing. That gap, basically, in that gap, he can sit upright and stare at the wall. And he will sit in that position, staring at the wall in fear. And, yeah. He also, very recently decided that he wants to obviously hide under the bed, which I have to pull him out from under. But he also decided to cram himself in between a cupboard and a bookshelf, but behind Kurt's PC and behind the Ethernet switch thing. And he was literally sat behind the Ethernet switch, had unplugged Kurt's speakers, like just unplugged them from the PC in his panic. And he was sat with his nose pressed up against the wall, stuck. He couldn't even turn around. And we had to pull him out because he was going to destroy everything. And he does this to get away from a fly. A fly. A normal green bottle fly. Obviously, anything that has the wings that buzz, he's scared of. But the one we have the most issues with is flies. We don't really get bees and wasps in our house. So, yeah. And if we leave the door to the toilet open, he will basically shove himself behind the toilet cistern if we don't grab him. Like he will cram himself somewhere to get away and hurt himself in the process. It's very stressful to deal with because, yeah, it's silly. We're all just trying to be understood, and of course we have to be patient at times like this. I appreciate you. I really do. Like, I really, really appreciate you guys. There are more Ace Attorney games, so more Phoenix. It's true. It's true. I don't have them, but we'll see. Yeah. Relatable, I mean, what? So, yeah, I kept hearing him move underneath me, and I was like, okay, that's... Well, I kept hearing a noise kind of to my left. And then I just decided to look, and I saw his little head look up at me like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not... Yeah, I could die. Happy for a moment. Happy because you stole my spare time. I don't know the song. I'm just winging it, as usual. Man. So Iggy's now with Critter. He's getting some cuddles. Because I don't even see a fly, by the way. Like, I genuinely don't know what has him spooked, but it's probably somewhere. Iggy got stolen. Yeah, but he got stolen for cuddles. Winging it because you're a bird. I get it. He gets it. Keep winging it. That was great. Aww. You sweet. You're so sweet. What the heck? Fuck was that? I think I just hallucinated something. I thought I just saw something like slide across my OBS stream screen. And I was like, no, it can't be anything. Fuck knows. No, you! Was it the fly? No, it was like grey. I'm going to submerge myself and only come up for hot chocolate. Have a good bath! Have a nice bubble bath. I don't think it was the fly. Bum, 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 bum. No, my eye feels less. Well, no, it feels bleh. It feels yucky. Oh yeah, speaking of Phoenix, right? Yeah, that's happening tomorrow. I hope I will have a brain that functions tomorrow. So we can all collectively pray. So I will be not as useless as I am today, brain-wise. That will be pretty nice. Cause yeah, I think we're on investigation, I think, if I remember correctly. Day 2 investigation. So we won't have to do too much. Well, I think the investigation is like still a bit of thinking because, you know, it's that sort of game. But we're not jumping straight into trial mode, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So we have a bit of warm-up. Kinda. Any plans for the day tomorrow? Just resting? I think... probably mostly resting, but I would like to make a bit of art progress and, like, you know, the rigging the commission progress tomorrow. That would be good. But obviously for both of those, I kind of need a brain that does the workings. But like I have some tentative. I would like to do this, and we'll see. I'll try and adapt to how I feel, I guess. Just sucks. It sucks being sick because I need to go get food. Like I need to buy food and shit. I don't have time to be sick. The commission's for red. Yeah. I'm sure you've said before, sorry. I don't remember if I've said before. Don't apologize. Yeah, it's for red. I just don't know if I'm like I never asked whether I'm allowed to show it on stream, basically. So if I'm working on a commission and I don't know if I have permission to show it, especially like a whip, I don't, basically. I also just don't really remember if he wanted to keep how like exactly what it is as a bit of a secret. I don't remember if he said anything. So I know when he paid for the commission, obviously he could have had a fucking aneurysm because it was paid via the dono link and he didn't write what it was for, so I had to like I had to calm Kuda down. Ugh. But yeah. It's actually quite far progressed. There's some head rotation that I want to tidy up, and I need to make sure all the mouth forms and shit are like lined up as well. So it's just like double checking, making sure, and then at the end you add physics and shit. I need to think about how exactly. So I probably have to do a little bit of like looking up the best pendulum for what sort of movement I want. It's just better than trial and error. Well, if it's complicated, not really. You can look at a guide that explains the bits, but you can literally trial and error it. I just can't. I just don't want to trial and error. Like I know roughly what I'm going for, so I'll probably just look up an example. And the curve of making a model is kind of complex. It's not really, no. No. Honestly, Live 2D rigging is... I think if you put the time in, anyone can do it. It's not... Like, it's a little bit technical, but it's not that technical. It's just learning the whole, you know, the program, and then you can just fuck around and see what fits. Like, I rigged this model in a week. No, in 2 weeks. The one I'm using right now. Hey, baby girl, let me hit you up with the partial tongue. Thank you for the Riz Cactus. That way with everything. It's not complex if you put the time in. I think yes. I don't know. Like, I just didn't find it that difficult. Like, between learning and executing, I didn't find it that difficult. It's all rigging. Even the word rigging sounds way more complex than the actual processes, in my opinion. Hi, Red. Welcome in. Today is a brain fog day, so my brain's working at like a modifier of -2 today, plus fever. But we chillin'. I hope you're doing good. Happy to see you. If you're sad and you know it, and you don't want to show it, clap your hands. If you're sad, that's okay. Oh. Maybe one day I'll pull up like Fae 1.0, or maybe I'll make like a I'm trying to think of the word. I can't think of the word. It's maybe I will make like a practice model and not turn it into a chibi model this time. And show you how it works. No, not debut. What I mean is, I'll make a stupid thing where I can show you, like how rigging works. But it needs to be something that I wouldn't put a ton of art time into, because obviously, what you were talking about is Fae 3.0. Once you start, you're not stopping. Well, if I don't do any shading, you know how I showed Chizu how to do eye shading? I'm sorry if putting the refrain. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not annoyed with it at all. I love singing. I look a little squonky, and that's because I'm squinting. Because the brain fog is making my brain feel weird, and my eyes do not enjoy the brain fog. I'm sorry. I'm not annoyed, genuinely. I'm uncomfortable with the brain fog. Tapping your hands will show you that you're sad. Yeah, maybe. If you're sad and you know it and you don't want to show it, clap your hands. Pew, pew. Yeah, it would kind of show that you're sad. But yeah. No, I would like to, because I like to show you guys how I do my art. Welcome back from the ads. And like, I did show off rigging a little bit in the Nutathon. I think the first one we had the meme of Fae rigs her legs. And even though this model doesn't really have arm and leg segments, I just showed you how I would do it with bad model cutting or like minimal model cutting. So I did do that, but I don't know if I was streaming on YouTube at that time. So I don't think we have a VOD of that. That's gone to the ether. And obviously, showing you the eye rigging on a model that's not got the eyes rigged is a lot easier than showing you my model's messy eye rigging and going, yeah, it just works. Does that make sense? But so I wanted to have like a template or like a learning model. I think that's what it's called. It's a learning model to show you guys, because I like showing you how to do art, and I you know, rigging's really cool. It's just magic. It's so magical in the sense that you're seeing your artwork come to life. It's so not magical as in it's magic, that's how it works, but magical in the sense of like it fills me with awe and wonder and happiness. I don't know, it's weird. I love rigging. It's lovely. But yeah. Sorry. The eyelash is still very much existing somewhere in my eyeball. It's kind of spiky. I don't like it. Why do my eyelashes have to be so fucking spiky? It's like they chose violence. Specifically now. So rude. Obviously, Live 2D has had a couple updates, so I have to double check that it's not going to do an ace sprite. And like, just obviously, I don't have the files in like a doxing location, but it's always good to double check and stuff. So I'm not going to like pull anything up spontaneously. I would like to have it a bit more planned. I mean, maybe I could just like, I do want to make silly little tutorial things, but I need to finish my current tasks before I do that. I also need to plan this nutathon. By the way, if you have any, like, anything you think would be a good reward, nutathon-wise, feel free to, like, send it to me or Kurta. Since, you know, Kurta's going to be where he works and stuff. So he's probably not going to be as available to work on things and stuff. The closest word I could find for that is satisfaction. That great feeling where things finally start paying off and you start seeing things working. Well, the thing is, it's not even, I mean, obviously it's a bit of that, but it's like I've gone from this 2D art piece, but it moves. This 2D art piece is moving and has life. I don't know. It's magical to me. It's weird. I don't know. I don't have good words. What bird sings better than a mockingbird, is more precious than a hummingbird, and grander than a peacock? She's got, aww, Red, what the, Red Noise, what the heck? Thank you for the riz. I meant golden goose. No, it's okay. Thank you so much for the sweet words. I appreciate you. I do have a lot of I do have a lot of pride in my creation. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's, you go from a 2D image that isn't moving. And then at the end of that, it's moving, it's blinking, it's doing what, you know. Obviously, I know I did this. But it's just like, oh my god, she moves, she blinks, she looks like she speaks. It's just, it's a wondrous, wonderful feeling. It's like lots of different feelings all at once. It's really hard to explain. Must be a word out there, but I'm no letterologist and my wordology PhD got stripped from me. Good news, disability application is moving through the pipeline. Just got a call from the person assigned to my case. Now I get to wait for some forms to come. Oh shit, let's go. I'm gonna let it through. I'm gonna say I have to we had to add it to auto mod a certain word because people were using it to spread hate, and that's why it gets held now. The word got used to spread hate and I started crying. And Kudo was really angry. He came home to me like being inconsolable because people were using the word to justify spreading and spread hate. We hate that we had to add it. No, obviously it was a lot worse during a certain time. But yeah. How could you not have pride in your creation? It's your work. I mean, of course. Oh, the word is pride. Which is really unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We had to add it in the middle of last month. Oh, you figured. It's fine. It makes me sad. It makes me really sad. Because I just want everyone to be kind to each other, regardless of what you are, who you are, whatever. There's some people just, I guess, want to see the world burn. Yeah. Yeah, I just broke down and was crying, and Critter came home. Earth. Thank you for the 50 upside down Earth biddies. Hi, Pixie. Welcome back. But yeah. No, obviously, I have no problem with the word itself. Obviously. Whatever meaning. No hug command. There is actually, Teo. Thank you for the hug. Your little guy, your little guy just went and hugged my little guy. You see us hugging in the corner? Basically, when you do exclamation mark hug, your little guy tries to path to my... See? And now you do hug Faye, please. Now everyone is trying to path to me. Paprika. That was a lot crunchy. The paprika is very crunchy. Holy shit. I'm trying. No, it's paprika. I put them in the fridge because you know the heat is making them expire. Sorry, I have the paprika in my cheeks right now, so I can speak. I put it in the fridge so that it doesn't expire within like a couple days. So it's like cold and crunchy. I'm trying to not crunch too much. I swallowed it. Shit. I'm British. I live in I want you to know, and I want you to thank Critter. No, I want you to thank Critter. He just came in here. He just waddled in here with another piece of paprika specifically so I could do your redeem. I feel like a rabbit. Let's see. Apparently, Iggy and Critter together have nearly eaten half a bell pepper right now. Or a paprika. A British rabbit that is a bird and eats paprika. What a combo. My dog loves paprika too. Iggy, oh, Iggy! Iggy ate half of it? Oh no. I had 2 pieces. You can't blame me. Iggy really likes the crunch, and when he crunches, yeah, I understood when I reread it like a 5th time. When Iggy chews the paprika, he sounds like a person crunching. It's really funny. I dared break open a paprika before bed because I'm trying to, like, since I have to eat before bed because my blood sugar will drop too low if I get up to go to the bathroom or something. But I don't want to wake myself, like, give myself something heavy and then make myself, like, be sick. So, and I'm trying to eat more vegetables and stuff. So I bought some paprika. I bought two bags of 3, and I put them in the fridge. And I took one out of the fridge and I broke it open. Holy shit! My dog fucking just spawns in out of nowhere. Just suddenly, my dog is here and he wants my paprika. He fucking bit me. I offered him a piece of paprika and he tried to eat my entire hand. Just nyum. Like, I don't know. He knows what the sound of you breaking open a bell pepper sounds like. And he just fucking spawns in. Yeah, paprika, the veggie. Give paprika, they'll take whole hand. I think if I gave him the whole paprika, he'd eat it. But it has seeds, you gotta be careful. We never play games here. Yes, we do. This is like the first time I haven't loaded the game in a very long time. Hi, game. How are you? I'm doing good. Hi, did you welcome in? How you doing? Sorry, I was talking about my dog. We do. This is like the first time I haven't loaded the game in a while, and it's because I'm not well. And my brain is struggling. It was more of a... I know. Okay. The red thing that's also green and yellow, sometimes spicy, sometimes sweet, and sometimes dry, and sometimes watery. I really like the orange and the yellow ones, but the red ones are also really nice. The green ones I do like, but they are kind of the least favorite. But they're really good to give dog. Because they have good vitamins. In moderation, of course. Always in moderation. And don't give the seeds, obviously. Seeds not good for doggo. Good, put this in your mouth and fulfill the redeem. True. Yeah, I really like paprika. I also bought some tomatoes. I really like tomatoes. You say obviously, but why no seeds? I need to Google it. There's a lot of reasons, but I can't think. Why do you not give seeds to dog? I just want to read it to you instead. Alright. It is what I thought. So, the seeds contain cyanide. I wanted to double check. Like, the seeds in an apple, the seeds in paprika, they all have very low levels of cyanide. And it's also the pits, like cherry pits and, you know. No, don't buy the seeds. Being a man of my word is so hard. I just want to give Crudo 2 big kisses. And certain other ones can get stuck in the digestive tract. That's true. Yeah, so basically, dog smaller than human. Human eating seeds is fine. In moderation, obviously. But because the dog, you know, like a dog is significantly smaller than human unless you have like a bear. The cyanide to body ratio is a lot. And very toxic. A lot of seeds in. No, don't hurt yourself. Hi, Oreos. Are you supposed to be asleep? So I'll read this excerpt because there's obviously other reasons. So it says, giving dog seeds is generally avoided because many fruit seeds, like apple or peach, contain toxic cyanide, while others are choking hazards or high in fat, which can trigger severe digestive issues or pancreatitis. However, some specific seeds like pumpkin and sunflower are safe and nutritious if prepared properly. Toxic seeds and pits, apple seeds, cherry pits, and peach pits can contain compounds that release cyanide. Furthermore, they can cause life-threatening intestinal blockages. Poppy seeds are also highly toxic, affecting the central nervous system and causing tremors and sedation because they have opium. It's opium. Opium comes from poppy seeds. Choking and blockages. Seeds with hard shells, like whole pumpkin or sunflower seeds, are sunflower seeds are choking hazards and can cause dangerous gastrointestinal blockages. Digestive distress. Seeds are calorie dense and high in fat. Feeding too many can lead to stomach upset, vomiting, diarrhea, and pancreatitis. Seasons and additives. Store-bought seeds are often coated in salt, oil, or spices like onion and garlic powder, which are toxic to dogs, making them dangerous to consume. Because yes, onion and garlic is toxic to dogs as well. Okay, get loved on, nerd. You'll get loved on. Actually, the amount of apple seed needed to be eaten are so great it's impossible to reach. A dangerous issue, rather, eating too many seeds, if I remember. Well, yes, but not for dogs. Sunflower seeds. Speaking is hard, okay. Dogs can be small especially. Sunflower seeds. God. And if they're dumb, I very much a choking has a seed. Stop! I don't know why I do it. The thing is, Insim does it. And I might have gotten it from him. Stop. Well, the stop is because stop. I think it's a mixture of German and fucking Insim, man. What a shame. Any alternatives? Where can I get? No, don't buy that. Take care of yourself. You matter. Don't give your dogs any sheets. I blame Fae brain. I mean, I think my brain is also fucked. German insim and being fucking weird. Yeah, and my brain isn't catching my speech. It could be a strategy. Are you proud of me? I actually had to force myself to say it that way. That was actually hard to say. So for some reason, no, I don't. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I think strategy. Wait, did I infect you or did you infect me? Wait, you've infected Tootsie with it? That's hilarious. I've been saying it forever. It could be a trader G. Can I blame Oreos? Thank you for the 200 biddies. Can I blame Oreos? I love it when my cat throws up at 0023 in the morning. Oh. So apparently I was saying tragedy incorrectly, and we found out while I was reading up the word over and over again, playing Phoenix right. I kept saying tragedy. Tragedy. Yeah, but wait, how is it meant to be written? I mispronounce a lot of words on purpose. Tragedy. Tragedy, like traditional Jedi. Yeah, I just struggle. Okay. But now I most of the time get it correct. I say tragedy. But holy shit, the amount of times where I kept saying tragedy. Oh my god, you guys had a field day calling me out. Just talked it up to you being, I'm not from London! What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a spider in your room? Throw a book at it. That's what I would do. What the fuck just happened? When you say it was such an accident, I don't know. I'm not a scout. I don't even know what that was. London. It's London, not London. I mean, it looks like it should be London. Might grab a shoe. Ugh. I'm back from being bubbled and troubled. What did I miss? Oh, words are hard. But you know that. I hope you had a good bath. England is London, true. I'm not Welsh. Oh, hey, I was giving you an out, but I guess you didn't want it. I speak wrong down that way. I mean, I guess I'm close enough. Traga-iggy-diggy. People really don't know how Australian people sound. My accent is weird. 50% of people say, what is that? Or don't notice. And the other 50% say I'm super Australian. But people really don't know how Australian people sound. Sunflower seeds are such a tragedy that needs to stop her. Okay, I never sound that bad. Probably. I can no longer pronounce cheese because I don't talk much IRL. My tongue is so heavy, I can't pronounce the ch properly. Oh no. I closed the... I closed the something. Maybe that was a sign. Wait. Thing just got... Yeah, maybe closing the game. Yeah, run away. Such a tragedy. But I must go to sleep. Fuck you! Alright. Have a great rest of the stream. Good night, one guy. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Sounds like Shoe Puff from Final Fantasy. Oh, you lost connection, but the same thing. I see. Welcome to the internet. No one knows anything, but they sure speak like they know things. Confidently incorrect. My mum pronounces cheddar as chatter. 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 Yo, Wicked, get some chatter. Get us some chatter. It reminds me, chatter cheese. It reminds me, so red is from, we say mother, father. Red is from Florida, and he was mocking how I say water. And then I said, okay, well, how do you say water? And he said, water. And I'm like, are you serious? You're mocking me for how I pronounce water when you say water? Nah. Fucking nah. Hi, Vlaxia. Welcome back. I hope you had a good day. Welcome home. Are you really doing this to that? I know a way to fix that with Overwatch. I can stop it ever happening again. Uninstall it. WADA with D. WADA. That's how some Americans pronounce water. And they are mocking me for how I say water. What are you talking about? Oh, the amount of vindication I had.
Seems good 100 chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of the song called Die Right Since Not Trag These.
Nuts! Sorry. Thank you for the 150. British way doesn't sound that bad in comparison. I say water or water.
Sippy time.
Thank you for the sippy time. I don't drink water, so I wouldn't know. I drink water. I have a bottle of water in front of me. Okay, that sounded much better in my head, like when I tapped the bottle. I don't drink water either. No, that's fair. Like, Austria has fucking god tier water. I just woke up. Well, good morning. You need to go for rural England to find accents thicker than porridge. Ugh. Yeah. Water is the way I pronounce. Sorry. I pronounce it, but I also call it Wasser. Well, yeah, that's German. Maybe a spider will turn me into Spider-Man. Maybe. My water is for real god tier. I only drink coffee. I'ma fuck you up, I swear to God. I'm gonna make, you know what? By the time I'm done with you, wait, this sounds way too lewd. I was gonna say, I'm gonna say it anyway because it's kind of funny. But, you know, it sounded like a really good insult. Like, by the time I'm done with you, you're gonna know what real dehydration feels like. But then I realized that it kind of sounds lewd. No! I hate that. I hate that so much. This sentence is readable only by a certain group of people, and if you can read this, you are a part of that group. The group in question is virgins. Thanks for reading. Have a great evening. Have a good luck, virgin! That feels bad. Sorry. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. It implies the suck. Yeah. Yeah. You can't threaten someone with a good time. Yeah, see, it sounded better in my head. By the time I'm done with you, you're going to be so hydrated. It's somehow equally bad. Yeah. Yeah, there was no... Because, you know, it's like, oh, I'll show you this. Like someone's being a whiny bitch and you'll be like, nah, I'll show you this. And it's just like, so I tried to go down that, but yeah, it did not. Oh, fair. I was not familiar with your game. No, I don't have game. I don't intend to. What is your opinion of killing bugs that invade someone's home? Like, a spider can live in my house as long as I don't see it. But if if the spider walks anywhere near me, it's fucking dead. Everything sounds better in your head. It really does. I don't like water, but you're still making my mouth water. Thank you for the fizz. You started down that road, but all gates lead down. Yeah. Like, obviously I shared it with you because it's so dumb.
Sippy time.
But yeah. What if by the time I'm done with you, I'm going to be so hydrated? That sounds even worse! Hi, Katsu. Welcome in. How you doing? Like, there was no way I could say what I wanted to say without it being lewd in this scenario. Turns out, the hydration joke, I can't fight it. It's unfightable. It's just the way it is. Verify, if I don't see it, it lives. But if I see it, womp womp, bug down. Yeah, and obviously if there's a fly flying about, he's dead. Because as you guys know, my dog, very scared of flies. So if I see a fly, I'm not stopping until that motherfucker is splattered because my dog will fucking hurt himself to get away from it because he's an idiot. I'm recovering from the time away, just reading from some realizations that have made me sad, but kind of just have to get over it. We're here for you and we love you. My DMs are open if you need or want. You're important and you're doing great. Ba, 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 ba. I wish I could make agreements with spiders and bugs. Like, if I could come to an agreement and they stay on the wall in a certain area, I'd be chill with them. Well, it's like Ben the spider that lives under my toilet. He's fine. But if he dares come out of his little spot in the toilet that we have agreed upon in my head, he's dead. Which sounds kind of psychotic now that I think about it. Now that I think about it like that, it sounds a bit psychotic. I'm gonna do something similar yesterday. We're here for you, little Katsu. But yeah. I think I got like... No, the brain fog's still there. He's gonna crawl along your butt cheek one day. Oh no, he lives... I have a bag of like... toilet paper. You know when you're done with the toilet paper and you got that cardboard inside thing? I have a bag of those. And he kind of just lives in there. So they kind of just live there as well. And if he leaves the bag, he dies. He's been there for about a year. Or he's dead. Not sure. Like that. But if they would actually agree and hold themselves to it, I would feel a lot better about it. I wonder how many of the splattered TM who could have lived if only they knew. Yeah, true. There's a guy in Blue Sky who likes to share cool bugs and lava he found. Oh, that's kind of cool. You get to see some interesting close-ups when I open my feed. As long as it doesn't jump scare you, I think it's good, right? Da, 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 da. Da, da. I like bugs. I just don't like them near me, basically. Nature is cool and nature can continue being cool, but if it comes within my vicinity, they might die. Yeah, I think my brain is very much giving up soon. You're as small as one too. I'm not that small, but thank you for the headbutt. I'm looking at butterflies the other day. How cool the process of them Oh, it is really cool. They melt themselves down except for the one thing they need for memory. They actually keep their memories from when they were caterpillars. It's cool. They become liquid. They literally eat themselves with their own stomach fluid. Except one part. One part doesn't superfy, and it's predicted that that's the one part that contains the memories and obviously the instructions to recombine into butterfly. It's really cool. And also really metal, to be honest. It's really metal. It's metal as fuck. Would you ever own a stag beetle? Yeah. Like, if one kind of hopped in here, I'd give him a home. Like in Dodo, sharing a brain, bug soup. Imagine if our puberty involved us becoming soup. That would be horrifying. But yeah, pretty much. Not just memory, it includes the off buttons for it. Like, without that one part, it would remain soup forever. It is metal as fuck. Yeah. It's the one piece that's needed to do the whole thing properly. It's so cool. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm sorry, my alerts are still broken. I don't really know why. They just randomly decided to stop working today. I've refreshed the cache a few times. It just doesn't want to work. Don't be such a chicken soup. You know I have to be sick when my brain goes, I wouldn't mind a chicken cream soup. That worries me. I mean, knocked myself in, rotted, stayed with the lights off. It was already a good portion of the way there. I just needed more stomach acid, I guess. Yeah, I have a weak stomach, okay? Oh, that's fair. That's fair, I get that. But I don't want to be a soup. I don't like gluten. I just thought, I'm so glad one of my best friends got me off my phone when I was drunk. Some of y'all here are in my messages on Discord. Wait, what do you mean? What's gluten have to do with soup? Hi, Jumpy. Welcome back. How you doing? I don't think you messaged me, so I think at least that part is fine. Alright, I'll stop teasing you about your height. No, you won't. Common thickening agent like flowers. Yeah, sadly. You're doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. Gluten is the best part of soup. What? I think Critter would disagree. I think there were only 5 people on message. Nothing bad, of course, but I was embarrassed about it. Do you cook? If so, what do you cook? I don't have a kitchen. So at most I put things, well, I don't have an oven or a hob, so at most I put things on a grill. And I put fries in an air fryer. But when we move and our home can actually have an oven and shit, or like at least have anything, then I can start cooking again. For the first time in like a decade. So that's cool. I used to like making like shepherd's pies and shit. I would love to be able to actually make like the lasagna and stuff. Honestly, there's just so many things I would like to make. When Faye moves, she can shackle Critter barefoot to the kitchen where he belongs. Oh my god. Only peasants use flour. Just cream it up with some thick, high percentage creme de la creme. I mean, I could thicken it with cream. I have still not physically recovered. It's okay. I was thinking this the other day. Being sick without access to soup really does make things harder. I know soup can't heal you, but it's really that easy to cook and throw together when you're sick and help it with it being liquid food. Yeah. I want carbonara. Carbonara is so good. Lactose soup. A fart in every spoon. I don't know. Would that help or not? Critter, you could probably start slowly compiling. Eventually my brain is going to actually stop. Slowly. Well, my vision is also starting to get a little bit hazy, so... So, not fucking dementia slow. Taking purely store-bought, but I know you can make it gluten-free. But as we said earlier, it's always got a price. Yeah. But honestly, I just forgot flour is the source of gluten. I eat gluten so much I don't care where it comes from. It's a non-issue for me, so I keep forgetting where it is. I guess one of the reasons I like so many soups might be gluten. Do I just love gluten? Food for thought, pun intended. Whenever I'm sick, I just continue cooking as normal. Though, I was kind of raised to believe that if I can get out of bed, I'm not actually sick. Yeah, same. But yeah, I tasted coffee for the first time. It was mid. I had coffee ice cream last night. I was wondering why I couldn't sleep at 3 AM. I love glutes. I did think so, you gluten lover. Did you just come off the grill because you're smoking hot and well done? Thank you for the riz. Is this just a British upbringing thing? Is this just a British upbringing thing that we're finding out? We're all just come from really shit upbringing. Thanks, Critter. If you don't want it, pass the torch, brother. Legit, my friends were shook to find out how much food, especially in Britland, has gluten shoved in for no reason. Yep. Yep. Dear God, we have been diagnosed with British. I hope there's a cure. I'm sorry, it's terminal. Stage 4 terminal British. The cure is to become Australian. Hey, Oreos, help! No, wait, he went to Britain. He lives there now. Fuck. We're all fucked. What's the particular British shit that we're talking about? Bad upbringing. Shitty parenting. It's not for no reason. It's just rarely for flavor reason. The reason is to lower cost of real ingredients. I do a lot of mushroom gluten. I was told I'm the man of the house. I have to get up. Yeah. I mean, I was just told to get up. You mean an above average amount of poor upbringing? Look, whenever I, like, someone in chat or I'm like, oh yeah, my parent just said that if I can be up doing things, even though I'm like struggling, then I'm not sick. So, and every time someone has said something like that or agreed with me, he is doing that, Wicked. He's already doing that. He literally sent me the word probably with a timestamp. What are you guys on about? Oh, just bad parenting. I think Kat's mum raising me like that was generational trauma. Oh yeah, no, of course. Like, it's the way that, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I'm pretty sure my dad's mom, like, for example, my dad's mom said that she and my dad used to talk about, like, surviving his mom. Because if he angered his mom, like, he ended up having a fork embedded in his breastbone. Like, his, yeah. Or he had to dodge when she threw tins of beans at his head. So I'm pretty sure there's some level of generational trauma there. But the problem is, you have to, it's usually is the case. You have to stop the cycle. Do not continue the cycle. Be the stop to the cycle. I don't have time to be sick in this career path. It's less bad now compared to last year, but still. Yeah. I just finished my Motivationsschreiben. Let's go. Do not get kids. Easy. You mean kids? I had to go to school even when I was literally throwing up. She's not like that anymore, but the mentality is already imprinted from when I'm young. Yeah. I'm like specifically not doing anything that my parents did. It must be best. I usually got the day off and soup when I was sick. I'm happy. I really am happy that you didn't suffer like a lot of us Brits seem to have. Hi, 404 Arrow. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, if no one gets kids, we're fucked. Well, I mean, we can just like, you know, there's a bunch of kids that don't have parents. If you want kids, you don't even have to make your own anymore. In fact, there's too many babies. So making more is just kind of pointless. The stupid people keep making them. That's true. But I don't know if we specifically want that. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. But yeah. Ah yes, the good old days of getting whipped by my parents. Yeah. Shit more, have worse skin, have more muscle pain, have brain fog, have poorer memory, sleep issues, depression. Just to name a few extra symptoms of a gluten allergy. That's not even the beginning to look at phase condition. Yeah. That rhymes weirdly. Adoption is an option. Well, the tune, but it's a P. The B is upside down. It's an option. Option. Not option. No, that's onion. The P got drunk, yeah. Yeah, the P got drunk. It fell over. There's some stuff in hindsight that wasn't right. But I can at least say my parents tried their best despite their issues. I didn't realize how valuable that was till much later. Honestly, I just thought... I just thought it was normal for the longest time. Thank you for the sippy time. I think you can only adopt if you have a partner to adopt with. Well, probably. Adopt a partner, adopt a child, unadopt the partner, profit. Oh my fucking God. I don't think having a kid is profit. Like, I think it's specifically the opposite. Have you seen how expensive? Was it your dream to become a dark purple spud? No. Yet here I am. Realizing it wasn't normal was one of the biggest slaps in the face. Yeah. It was... Being oops sounds nice, actually. Oop. It was a needed and very, very necessary slap to the face, but holy shit, it was like a slap to the face with 2x4. I needed to learn where the bones were in the human body for school, and my stepdad punched me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bean. That fucking sucks. That's awful. Every time I got it wrong, I didn't know. That's really awful. I'm so sorry. I had something similar with my dad. It wasn't normal, but what could I do about it? Yeah. In the UK you can, but the system is made intentionally more difficult. It was something. I'm so sorry. You do not deserve that. Realizing all the neurodiverse traits in my family were neurodivergent was a slap in the face for sure. Oh, yeah, same actually. Realizing that a lot of my struggles were mental health disorders caused by my parents' abuse, but also just genetic bullshit of neurodivergentness. And don't worry, Black Joe, I'm not mad at you at all. Like, as soon as I started to realize, like, when I got diagnosed and I realized that, holy shit, a lot of my suffering was just me being neurodivergent. Obviously other things as well, but yeah. Thank you for the flower. I guess I'm just raised different. Couldn't be me, even if forced. With a knife to my nut. A lot of people learn that they get public assistance being unemployed with a kid, so they pop a new one every so often. I did know a lot of people like that. I'm glad you got out of there, yeah. It was needed, wake up, but it got you feeling so dumb. Yeah, I felt so fucking stupid. I was like the wall I built to protect myself, that I told myself it was everyone suffered like that. It was like the wall and the foundation were hit with a battering ram and they just crumbled. Like, my whole understanding of why I suffered, what I suffered for, God, crumbling. And it has been
Sippy time.
It's been hard, but I'm glad. I'm glad. Because I'm not, I'm finally moving towards healing. And that I'm already so much better than I even thought would be possible for me. And there's only up. So even though it was awful and scary and breaking down the very foundations of my understanding of myself was terrifying and painful, I would do it all over again if I had to. Thank you for all the kind kindness. You sweet beans. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with a monster of your dad. I'm sorry you had to deal with a monster of your mom and stepdad. And I'm really happy for those of you who didn't. Because, yeah, all of you deserve all the best. And the respect and love and kindness. Because you all matter. You have enough kids, one can start a family-run business and have low salary. Ugh. I just don't think kids are for me, you know. I give you hug. No one should suffer. Yeah. Yes, we all have daddy issues. I mean, I have family issues. Yeah, mine was not limited to my dad. Remembering might help in a few cases, but you've got this far from not remembering. You can still move forward without it. I believe in you. Yeah. I just want cats and dogs. Yes. Yes. Honestly, Iggy's been a huge positive for my mental health. And you guys have also been a huge positive for my mental health. So, thank you. Thank you so much. I think we all have issues to some degree. Thank you. I'm adopting your pixel child. You'll get her back tomorrow. I'm just sitting on your ear. Hello. Are you? Or at least I was. You were chilling. I'm saying you don't do it alone. I mean, when you have count as two, you count as one. Combined units are having siblings and parents and friends that can, in fact, step in and help in the smallest ways. It's a huge boon. It is, yeah. But I do get Wicked and his wife's point of view. 100%. Maybe that's why I tried to draw. To get a little attention that I didn't as a kid or something like that. Well, maybe. But maybe you just enjoy drawing? It doesn't have to be completely like that. Like, maybe a little part of it is that you get attention. Thank you for the time reminders. Thank you for being amazing. And being here for each other and for me. Yeah. I think maybe you could also like it doesn't have to be one-sided. Maybe you also enjoy doing art. I wish I could have a kid, but I lack the requisite partner for that and I struggle keeping myself going. I can't inflict that upon someone who relies on me. I feel the same way. I wouldn't want to give any of my genetic problems to my child. Like the amount of suffering I have, I wouldn't want to put even a fraction of this onto my child. It's awful. So I couldn't, especially because like the shit in my DNA has a very high transfer rate. If we decide we want kids in the future, then we'll probably adopt. Fuck! Dang it! Wah! She's lucky she's cute. She says Faye and ran. We all do. Hello, Rockets Comfort. Welcome in. How you doing? We would have found a way and made it work, but the route we chose was the best for us. Yeah. I think like there's no true way to go through life. If you want kids and you can support them, yeah, go. Don't tackle, what the fuck? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. She is cute. I get to spoil my nieces and annoy their mom at the same time. It's the best part. Honestly, that's brilliant. Yeah. Big sis Faye, thank you for being here for your kids. I mean us. Of course I'm here for you. My sister, however, plans on having kids, so I'll have nibblings to steal. I mean, help with the future. Nibblings is kind of funny. Good night, Tayu. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Well, shit. All the love in the world. Get some good sleep. Fake Nottington. You're so cool, honestly. No. She worked hard on that model. It's a crime not to acknowledge her cuteness. Yes. The screaming rubber chicken was a great gift for the youngest one. Oh my god, I bet. I bet. Yeah, Eri did an amazing job with her model. I'm heading to bed kind of tired and mentally not here. I hope you have a comfy rest of stream and radio are precious no matter how awful your parents or step-parents are and no matter what you've had to suffer through. What matters is the person you are now and what you're going to do with yourself. Your life, if yours, no matter whether you choose your legacy to be in those you raise or the memories you left with those who have loved and cared for you. 100%. And Dex, you didn't do anything wrong. So, everything's fine. No one's upset with you, okay? I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. You matter as well, and even though you're young, you still have a legacy to make. Yeah. Hi Creeper, welcome in. How you doing? Star Wars was the Phantom Menace on VHS tape. Oh? It's beautiful, and it's everything he said I agree with. I remember reading that the best gift for a niece and nephew, if you dislike your siblings, is a drum set. Like, coffee fucked up my sleep schedule, but it's a good thing I know now he has 24 hours Zenny, plus I got to spend time with my Oshi and my waifu. Aww. I am sorry that you didn't like the coffee. Good night, Dodo. Thank you for the stream. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. I need to have a look. Yeah. I'm trying to... Okay. Can I ask you something? Yeah, go ahead. What's up? What's up? Ask away. I'm just setting up to plan. Are you a baby? Sometimes. I'm just a baby. I'm surprised I'm not as tired as I should be. I went to Rockfest, it ended Saturday. My schedule for sleep was fucked. I didn't even try to salvage it last night. I only got 3.5 hours of sleep. Oh, well. I hope that you manage to get some good sleep soon. And that you continue
God, why are children so scary?
Thank you. So true. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Don't worry, Faye, you can be my baby girl. Thank you for the riz. You mean the world? I couldn't hope to be as good as pretty much anyone here. You matter so much more than you think. Good night, everyone, and Faye, you're precious. You're precious, and you do more than enough. You are just as good. You might not believe it, but you are just as good as everyone else. And you have so much more life to live and happiness to give. So be kinder to yourself. Share some of that kindness you have for others with yourself. Because you deserve it. Now, get some good sleep. Yeah. So I wanna... any one of y'all fucks say that is affirmative to others is true for yourself too. Preach! Thank you for the 50 biddies. Time for bed, for real, and I'm not saying that to stay up until 4 or 5 and being on my phone. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Get some good sleep. You better sleep. Unfortunately, humans are complicated and unreliable in self-assessment. It's true. And a permanent subject to change. Yeah, just make sure your ideal best case scenario of the future that you envision for yourself and those you love as you get closer to your life clock hitting midnight reflects the choices you make or not make accordingly. It's not wrong of you to not want your predicaments to fall on your spawn. To befall on your spawn. You can't ensure they would be worse or better version of you. You take the chance either way. Yeah. I guess it's just, for me, it's a huge worry. And yeah. Good night, Tizu. Can't understand brain. Sorry, can't understand brain is only same, actually. I have been struggling to say words all day, but is fucking fine. Alright, cool. Wow. My plan is actually to finally return a raid back to Lovely Bean. In fact, I am going to even send them on YouTube as well. I just need to actually like fucking use my brain. Oh god. Okay, I found it. That was easy. Cool. Which means I probably need to open my own live stream at some point. But yeah. Boiled too hard and we found out we did. But yeah. We are going to return the raid to the lovely cellar. Okay. Works, but fucking speaking, impossible. Okay, I'm gonna try again. We are going to return the love and raid to Seraklin. Speaking is hard, guys. Impossible. Impossible. Fuck's sake, man. I've never been able to rate them, and they're very sweet. So it'd be nice to give them a whole bunch of love. They're playing Disagia, which is a game I actually wanted to play at some point, and completely forgot about the existence of at the same time. Yeah. RPG game of silliness. Yeah. It looks very cute. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hang on, let me have a listen. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I've not having this happen. We're going now. I know they do a bit of yaps, but not a lot. All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time. I am going to fucking return the love and raid this wonderful bean while they do their end yap. Yeah, so without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day, if it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your I'll be tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, so important. I love and adore you. Remember to eat, drink, stretch, and get some good sleep. You matter. I'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully my brain. I love you. Fuck you. Good night, everyone.